All right, all right, all right. Starting about 2 minutes late, it looks like. My bad on that one. Is my chair all the way up? Yep. Oh, goodness me, excuse me. We are just about ready to get started. Let's see here. Let's switch that to live instead of top chat. All right, all right. Looks like we're good to go. Okay, if everyone's here that is going to be here, then we'll go ahead and get rolling. Roland? Got to remember to save the replay this time. All right. Tonight we're going to be playing some more Library of Ruina. Howdy, Cares. Hello, Brian. Tonight we're going to be playing some more Library of Ruina, but first, we have some stuff to talk about that's happened in the past week. Specifically, Ibrahim, hello. Welcome to the stream. We have some stuff to talk about before Library of Ruina, and that stuff just so happens to be some of the things that have happened this week in gaming.
This week in gaming,
Microsoft has released a new device, or it's leaked rather. It is the Xbox 720. No, it's a handheld. It's ugly as sin. It's just an ROG Ally. It's the ROG Ally 2 with like an Xbox button built in, and it looks awful. Fingerprints and gamer grease aside. We also have our first ever update in This Week in Gaming involving PAX East and limited run games. At PAX East, their marketing representative has clarified that any limited run numbered release for the Switch 2 will contain the full game on the cartridge, aka a true physical release. Games released as a partnership, and therefore not a numbered release, may be published as a game keycard, leaving the decision to the third party. This means that Raidu from a couple weeks ago was actually a Sega decision. This is not new for them. They are doing the same thing with the Sonic games, unfortunately, and there is not an upgrade option for those Sonic games either. So, whoever's in charge of Sega, do better, please, because this sucks. In flop news, in Steam game world, GeoGuessr came to Steam in its first ever release and is the second worst rated game on the platform. Off rip, because most of its content, or at least some of its content, is locked behind a $30 per year paywall. Obviously, anyone that plays on Steam knows you don't have to pay monthly to play, so any game that requires that is just going to be not very popular. Speaking of flops, Warner Brothers blames Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League because, quote, games revenue decreased 48%, excluding foreign currency, due to the prior year release of Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League compared to no releases in the current year quarter, as well as high carryover from Hogwarts Legacy and Mortal Kombat 1 in the prior year. Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League, more like Suicide Squad Kill Warner Brothers. In Nintendo news, the Nintendo Switch 2 is receiving free upgrades for games. We've known this since the Switch Direct. However, Nintendo has finally released some details, including but not limited to ARMS, Big Brain Academy, Captain Toad Treasure Tracker, Clubhouse Games, Game Builder Garage, New Super Mario Bros. U Deluxe, Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, Super Mario 3D World plus Bowser's Fury, and Super Mario Odyssey, along with The Legend of Zelda, Link's Awakening and its sequel. A lot of these are just announcing that it'll have higher performance. Some games, like Super Mario Odyssey, will be able to be played together, one person controlling Mario, one Cappy. Looking forward to playing that for the first time. I've had it for a while, but have not played it. And these two are my most hyped, because if they finally run smoothly, I'll finally be able to finish them. In other Nintendo news, Nintendo wants to be able to brick your console. It's important to note that in the UK and the EU, it's a warning. In the US, it's, quote, render the Nintendo account services and or the applicable Nintendo device permanently unusable in whole or in part. This should be illegal. I'm hoping this is just a threat that doesn't go anywhere, but also, this is so dumb. This sucks. Why is Nintendo doing this? Here's some screenshots related to Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, because again, I am very excited for those. It looks like you can double the number of Pokemon on screen. As long as it runs smoother, I really don't care. but it does look a little bit sharper and a little bit better. I just hope it runs well. All right, that was that. Gucci and Prada. Hi, is this pre-recorded? No, it is not. Sorry. I was just doing a segment called This Week in Gaming. We do it once a week. Obviously every week. Because it is covering whatever's happened that week in gaming. So there will be a YouTube short of that up on the channel tomorrow morning at 10 a.m. I hope you enjoyed it. I hope you're still here, Gucci and Prada. And if not, I hope you have a great evening. So that was that. Brian, Nintendo for real just outright saying at that point that we pay for a license to use their hardware. Big L. Not uncommon, though, from Nintendo. You're right, Brian. It is definitely... I don't know. It's one of those things that I really like Nintendo. I like a lot of the stuff they make. I don't like a lot of the stuff they do. And that causes a conflict for me because I want the stuff they make, but I don't want to support their practices. So that leaves me at a crossroads of Nintendo purchase or VPN purchase, if you know what I mean. And I don't know. You know? Primarily, Nintendo's a Pokemon franchise for me. Yo, what's up, SAQ? How are you? Welcome to the stream. We're about to get started on Library of Ruina as we speak. I didn't realize Steam closed. That sucks. Let's try and get that pulled back up. Library of Ruina, here we go. Hi, hello, King Royal. Welcome to the stream. Kyle, what would you use a VPN for? To play Nintendo games. Do you not need a VPN for that? Maybe you don't. I don't know. It's my understanding that I may need a VPN soon. And Brian, you know the tricky thing is, you mean an emulator? I didn't say that. Franco, welcome to the stream. I like Nintendo games. I disagree with their policies and how they run their hardware and software. Yeah, and see, Brian, the crazy part is, I didn't mod my Switch. I've never modded a DS. I have no interest in modding. I sub King Royal. Can y'all not hear that? Why didn't that work? Hello? I think all my sound buttons broke. King Royal, normally I have a button to press that would celebrate that more. Welcome to the elite. And then I would do like guitar sounds and stuff. I don't know. Stream Deck? I don't think I deleted the stuff. Like, I don't think I deleted any files that it would be using. Well, Stream Deck application is also not opening. All right, we might not have any sound effects this stream, which is not a big deal, but also kind of sucks a little bit. What the hell? Where is it? Nowhere. Cool. Oh, hey, there it is. All right. Well, can I get a shout out? Shout out King Royal. What the fuck? Oh, come on, dude. It just worked. Do I have to have the freaking app open now? What is happening? Really? It's just not... Okay. Holy cow. I think I need to update my Stream Deck. It's not working at all. You see this? It's just not wanting to work. Close program. All right then, that's cool. My Stream Deck is completely broken right now. Could you play the Among Us sound effect? I don't have it right now, but I could get it pretty easily. Do you play Fortnite? I don't, King Royal. I have before, but I don't currently. It's still not working. I just pressed it to use it, and now it looks like the software, yeah, it locked up again. Holy, this is tough. This is really bad. Wow. Wow. Okay. Do you play Fortnite? Do you enjoy Fortnite? Dum ba dum bum. Ba 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 bum bum ba bum. All right, I'm gonna leave the decision up to you all. Do we go for the second round of Liu Association, which we only have one attempt at? Do we go for some abnormality taming and or murdering? Do we go for round 2 of Warp Crew? What are we thinking? Super unfortunate? I agree, it is. I don't really know what the deal is. It seems like the sound effects aren't working. I'm hoping all I have to do is update Stream Deck. Rip no sunny found. No sunny found effects? Rip no funny sound effects. I misspoke. So either Liu 2, Rabbits, or Realizations? Go for an Abno battle? Yeah, pretty much. Liu 2, Rabbits, or Abno Realizations. Living for Christ, hello, welcome to the stream. Did we burn the index books from last time yet? I don't know, actually. I don't know that we did. Doesn't look like it. So I could burn some of these. Oh, definitely a Gloria. Definitely a couple of Huberts. I'm keeping a Red Mist for obvious reasons. Book of Esther we don't have either, so I'll burn 2 of those. If you want more burn support, then it's Liu 1, 2, and onward. Okay. Good to know. If you want to do Hakma abnormalities, the best thing to do is doing tier 3 of Second Path. Would that be, ML Oyo? Hello, good sir. What are you playing? Hello, welcome to the stream. We're playing Library of Ruina. It's a deck builder. What games do you like to play? I like a lot of deck builders. I just recently got heavily into Balatro. There's a video posted on my channel. It would have been posted almost an hour ago, about 45 minutes ago now. Going into Balatro, Warhammer 40k Bolt Gun, and what was the other one? Ark Survival Ascended, as they were the free games for PlayStation Plus for the month. So I did a review on those. It's the path after Red Mist. Okay, is that doable with what I currently have? And also, should I burn all of my books of Gloria, Hubert, and Esther, or should I save any of them? I was the first sub of this stream. You certainly were, King. You certainly were. And I would try to play you a sound effect again, but I think I have to update my Stream Deck because it completely broke just now when I tried to. You need one of each for the tier 3 fight after Index. Okay. So should I burn 3 Glorias, 3 Huberts, and 3 Esthers? Or do I need to save one of each of those? Or you're saying you need one of each for the tier 3 fight, so I do need to save at least one of these each. Got it, okay. I'm tracking now. It took me a second, but I got there. Dum 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 bum ba dum. Save one and all of Hubert's stuff. Save one and all of Hubert's stuff? You have Red Mist as well as at least level 4 of abnormalities on Gabura, yeah? I think so, Brian. I think so. You want me to subscribe? Of course I do, King Royal. If you want to. You remember me? I do, Ibrahim. I do. You were in last Friday's stream, I believe, was your first one, wasn't it? All right, we're going to burn this. Let's see what we get. All we got was Esther's page. We did not get the other page that we need, and that's really unfortunate. I did. I'm very glad. Thank you, King Royal. Welcome to the Elite. Thank you for subscribing. No Gloria, rip, indeed. How desperate are we for Gloria? Do I need to go back and replay this to get Gloria? Can we survive without Gloria, I guess would be my question. She has one of the easiest mass attacks. Oh. So we should probably go back then, unfortunately, from the sound of it. But you can get through without her. I can get through without her, okay. In that case, it's doable if you've got the Red Mist then. Ideally, you also have Mio's Prowess on Gabura as well. Mio's Prowess. I don't know if I have that. Is the ability called Prowess? Slashing Prowess of a grade 7 fixer? No, don't spoil him for Meongist. It makes the whole game way too easy. Oh, okay. So don't go slash stagger damage. Dum 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 dum. Is this the only games you play? No, far from it. I've played a wide variety of games so far. Let's see, I've played some Fortnite. Why do I have Fervor on here? Mind Hauler, Health Hauler. Those both make sense. Upon a successful slash attack, inflict 1 bleed next scene. Upon winning a clash with offensive dice. Should I swap Deep Wound for Fervor? And also, should I throw on Seo's dice power? Know that Mio's prowess is a passive from the R-Corp fight. It provides additional power for speed above the enemy's dice. Oh, as you can imagine, it's pretty good on Gabur's Infinite. Yeah, I would say so. Speed above the enemy's dice. Yeah, that's insane. So it rolls stupid from the sound of it. Drop Razor, not Deep Wound. Okay. It caps at 5, though. Fair enough. So like that. So Fervor, Mind, Health, and Deep Wound. But yes, it trivializes all fights if you use it. Honestly, if it bores me, I'll agree. But, look, I'm just saying, while it does make the game easier, you also have to take into effect that RNG is still very much a thing. Yeah, fair enough. Your slash attack already have bleed. Deep Wound lets the other attacks bleed. Makes sense. Makes sense. I'm trying to figure out who we get rid of. I feel like Emma's the obvious choice here. And I don't think an Udjat is going to replace her. I think we go with Esther. And maybe we try... Let's see, what... We want Unlock 1 without question. After using 6 unique combat pages in a single act, enter a Blade Unlock state, which boosts the power of all dice by 1. Draw a page every time the character uses 4 unique combat pages. So, Singleton. We want to go Singleton here. The index pages' power are heavily linked to their unique pages. If you don't have it, they're mid. Oh, do you play Roblox? I have never played Roblox before, actually. Fun fact. Have never. All dice on this page gain +1 power for every 2 emotion levels. I feel like maybe Emotional Turbulence isn't it. Not really, at least. Whereas Binding Chains, maybe? Somber. Steel Knuckles for the page draw. We also want to go Will of the Prescript, of course, because Singleton. We're going to unequip that from Roland. That might have been a bad idea. Let's go see real quick. Yeah, I'll need to put that back at some point. Okay. That's fine. Lolang, welcome to the stream. Was here when you did Liu Association Part 1. Where are you at right now? We're not much further, unfortunately. Let's see. Liu Association Part 1. Would that have been here? No, that's she. Liu. That's not Liu. No. Liu are the fire guys. Yeah, I haven't done part 2 yet. Have not done part 2. We're We're still trying to figure out what to do about Esther's page here. Leaves the fire icon note. Thank you, Brian. Thank you, Nothing. Thank you, Kyle. Don't know what I'd do without y'all. Alright, let's hard focus Singleton for just a second. Draw one page. If Singleton, restore 2 light as well. That's really, it's really quite powerful. Owen, welcome to the stream. After this, can play Roblox, please, and thank you. After I beat this game, I'm sure it's an option, but it's going to be a while. I'm trying to get through this as quickly as possible. It's just taking a while. My birthday was a few days ago. Happy belated birthday, Owen. Happy belated birthday. My day's going pretty well. How about yours? Esther can just go Singleton deck, but doesn't need to specifically hard focus the Singleton specific pages. Fair enough. I got to buy. Goodbye, King. Thank you for stopping by. Appreciate you as always. Good and thanks. That's good to hear, Owen. Very good to hear. Doesn't need to focus on the Singleton stuff. So let me go Urban Star of the City again, not Urban Plague. I might go Urban Plague. Remains to be seen. Yeah, I'm almost learning a new language. Ooh, what language? That's cool. That's always fun. Learning a new language is such an OP skill to have. Just straight up. Guidance of the Gears. Japanese. Oh, very cool, very cool. Good luck. Stuff like Emotional Turbulence and Sturdy Defense are generally good pages that are either already good for what they do or get better the longer the fight goes on. Fights are long here. See, I actually turned away from Emotional Turbulence. I wasn't sure if it'd be good enough. And see, I don't want to do Sturdy Defense. Not gonna lie, I've never been a Sturdy Defense fan. If I'm gonna do one, it's probably gonna be Emotional Turbulence. I don't love Sturdy Defense here, or really in general. Seize Your Chance isn't terrible for the additional status effects, but I'd kind of rather find a 1 cost that we can use for many reasons. Gain 1 protection, bind, haste. If you have to slot in something to the Singleton pages, which already have great clashing and econ, usually I use a utility either for protection or haste. Or even feint just for its absurd damage. Could just grab extra light regen? I could. Extra light regen would not be a terrible thing. Could be Graze the Grass. Could be Puppet. Could be Gig. Gig might actually be the move here. All things considered. So probably a Graze the Grass, Class and Respect. Instead of Gig. Wait, 3636? Yeah, I guess that is low-key better in every way, huh? Okay. So that will eventually be light gain. Light regen, but we can't really count it. Light regen. Power. Page draw. Power. Page draw. Power. Hella power later on, which is pretty sick. Oh yeah, I need to assign some stuff. I'm not really sure what works for her, for Esther. It kind of seems like anything that boosts damage in a way. I could see Stiletto being okay, but we have so much Blunt and Slash that I'm not sure if it makes sense. Graze not necessarily better than Gig. Graze is the Puppet Blockade replacement. Plus Gig generates you 1 extra light. True, but I think if I had to choose between I don't know. I like the idea of 2-0 costs as opposed to 2-1 costs. I feel like I get caught in a 0 situation sometimes because I'm not the best with light management. Definitely something I need to work on. Offensive dice gain +1 power at emotion level 3 or above. At emotion level 3 or above, so this could stack well. I like the way Fervor stacks on here. We're not doing anything with smoke. Start of the scene, restore 1 light if current light is 0. Respiration to use Gig instead of Puppet or Graze wouldn't be terrible. The vulnerabilities thing is a pretty solid pick, I think, here. Our problem with Blade Unlock and emotion-based builds is that they reset at the beginning of multi-stage battles. Ooh, that is a problem, huh? Huh. Take something from the full stop office. Cushions the resets. Something from the full stop office. Not in terms of cards, I meant passives. Oh, okay. Full stop. Well, maybe I'll search full stop here. No. Okay. I'm just gonna have to eyeball it. I'm not very good at that. Full stop would be... That's sweepers. She, smiling. Warp. Zhang, Seo. Workshop affiliated, Leeway. Oink. Moo. Jin Yang. Full stop with the gun guys from Urban Plague. Oh, so much further up. Oh, the Catriel team? Oh, you only have Leeway's pages? Leeway's page? Sure, probably, I guess. Your emotion level doesn't reset if you're going from one act to the next. It's just stuff like Unlock and Gabura's cost reduction. You should already know this from R-Corp. Yeah, I figured they meant the stuff that stacks the way that Gabura and that one card does, because I think I've used that card before. Because I'm pretty sure we have... Who do we have? We have someone else from... It's not just Esther. We have someone else in addition to Esther. Anyway. Try looking up full. Hubert, yeah. Okay, yeah, Hubert. Couldn't remember the name. Ooh, heavy-hearted seems interesting. At emotion level 2 or above, if the character spent charge. We don't have charge to deal with. Empowered first shot. Offensive dice gain +1 power against targets with... You could just P-space through the reception quickly if you want to spend a minute or so. On full stop. If speed is for higher, deal 13 bonus damage on successful hits at a 10% chance. Huh. I think I'm just going to do liquefied flesh, just as a placeholder for now. Look up headshot and passive. Unless it's... Nope. He just doesn't have the pages at all. Yeah, no, I don't. I think he never burned them. Maybe. Let's go look. Leo Association. I've got a couple more that I could burn. Gun cheese isn't as strong as it once was. At this stage of the game, though, I never had much need for first round bonuses. The plague tab on top there. Enter our door. No pages, it looks like. Now for gun cheese, the passives, which are good for blade unlock. Anyway. The microbe-looking button? Oh, plague. I'm sorry, I did nightmare. My bad. Plague. There's, a few different things listed here. Yeah, it looks like full stop I've just held on to some of. Probably is just in case. Should I burn it? You have one of each, it seems. Yeah. I probably held on to these as like a just in case. The ones you want are Tamaki and Steven. Or Stefan. And the basic one. Am I good to burn all of those and leave myself with no backups? Out of curiosity? I'm fine to do that if y'all think so. Can you burn... You can burn your full stop pages. I doubt you'll go on that big of a loss streak, so... That big of a loss streak to need full stop pages. Unless you want to refight the Urban Plague, yeah, it seems fine. Here we go. I'm prepared to get one page. One key page. There's two. And they're both Stefan. Was Blind Fire what y'all were wanting? Gain +2 power for the first scene? Is that what we were looking for? Like that? That right there? Yep, helps Blade unlock on that first scene when clashes. That makes sense. Blind Fire is fine, but I think they were looking for Snipe as passive. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna... I have it on Tamaki, but I have it assigned already, it looks like. Unless you think I should pull it off. You need to last 3 turns to get emotion levels up, and this helps get you there. Okay. Oh, it did not assign it. Okay, cool. Snipe. Should I take Snipe and Blind Fire both? Would that be overkill? Because what I could do... I could take off Fervor and add Snipe. +7 power is overkill, yeah? So just remove Blind Fire and add Snipe, I assume? Okay. So that becomes a really hard hitter at first. Keep Fervor? Okay, cool. Sweet. Sweet. Okay, so where do we want to go first, Chad? Do we want to go Liu Association 2 and risk losing the unstable Book of Crying Children? Do we want to go Nemo 2? Red Mist 2? Or Gloria Hubert Esther page, or Section 3? Liu 2 is easier than rabbits. Here we go. I'm really nervous. Let me go double check, make sure everything's set up. We've got Geb, Bamboo Hatted, Esther. These two are fine where they're at. I don't know. Should we change from Bamboo Hatted over to Hubert? You're going to be on Star of the City for about 5 more streams, probably. Oh, great. That's so good. I love hearing that. I think that'd be better. Big ol' bet. Left third node needs you to take second from left third node. Let me go look at that. I didn't understand. Left third node, 1, 2, 3, needs you to take second from left third node. So I got to get here before I can do anything about this. That's so great. They even have custom soundtracks like Love Town. Oh, great. The tier 3 fights are quality, though. Sweet. All right. Liu Association 2, here we go. My only book of unstable crying children, so we have to make this work.
엘사 둥지를 중심으로 뒤틀림이 기하급수적으로 늘고 있다고 합니다.
게다가 개인 사무소들도 불이익을 감수하면서까지 일방적으로 계약을 파기한다고 합니다. 뒤틀림 처리는 물론 도서관에 관련한 일들까지도요.
어떻게 보면 당연한 일이겠지. 그렇기에 우리 리우가 담당하고 있기도 하고.
부장님, 이번에 일과에서 뒤틀림 관련 자료를 하나 보냈다고 들었습니다.
그래, 그걸 위해 너희를 부른 거니까. 뒤틀림에 대한 정보를 남기기 위해 기록을 하는 건 둘 다 알고 있지?
예, 기록은 하되 그 내용은 M사 특이점인 월광석을 몸 가까이에 둔 사람에게만 공개하고 있고요.
저희는 임무를 위해서라도 필수로 지니고 있어야 하니까 상관없는 사항이죠. 그런데 일반적인 자료가 아닌가 보네요. 우리에게 근무하시는 걸 보면.
맞아. 영상을 보는데 꽤 신경 쓰이는 부분이 있어서. 일단 결론부터 말하자면 리우 일과는 오늘 날 제작전에 실패했다.
설마 전멸입니까?
아니, 놓친 거야.
하지만 일과 그것도 샤오 부장님께서 놓치실 정도면 도시 악몽 정도가 아닐 겁니다. 혹시 등급이 오르기라도 했습니까?
우선 영상부터 보도록 하자. 이 부분부터야.
다들 정신 차려! 우리는 무슨 일이 있어도 뒤로 물러나지 않는다!
알겠습니다. 부장님, 방금 우는 아이가 바닥으로 추락했습니다.
저걸로 더 날아다닐 순 없겠지. 얼마 남지 않았어. 조금만 더 버티면 되니 밀어붙이도록!
부장님, 옆에
뭐?
Who isn't? I can't stand that guy.
고작 이런
My babe Kyle.
리우 일과가 나설 정도라니.
Nah.
네 내면에 흐르는 순수하고 깨끗한 선율을 아무도 몰라주는구나.
푸른 잔향.
안녕, 오랜만이네.
안녕.
그렇지? 인사가 여전히 호전적이야.
또 무슨 사건을 일으키려는지 모르겠지만 이번엔 얌전히 물러났으면 좋겠는데.
난 그저 어디에서도 받아주지 않는 저 가여운 친구를 데려가려는 것뿐이야. 상처투성이에 버림받고 이제는 너희 같은 사람들이 처리하려고 하잖아. 슬프네. 그저 울고 싶었을 뿐인데. 대신 눈물을 흘려주고 싶은 심정이야.
헛소리 집어치워! 넌 대체 무엇이 부족해서 이런 일을 벌이는 거지? 너 정도 되는 해결사면 굳이 이런 일을 벌일 필요가 없을 텐데. 계속해서 이런 가짜는 짓을 벌이고 다닌다면 아무리 특색이라도 언젠가 처리하란 명령이 떨어질 거다.
부족함이 없다. 처리당한다. 너는 지금의 삶에 만족하고 있어? 겉으로 보이는 풍족함이 전부는 아니지. 내 마음 한구석은 언제나 비어 있어. 그 빈 공간은 쓸데없는 거로 채우려고 하면 점점 더 넓어져서 나를 조여와. 그래, 그 공간에만 있어야 할 무언가를 찾아야 하는 거야. 난 찾은 것 같거든. 하지만 아직 손에 넣지는 못했어. 하루빨리 그 빈 곳을 채워 나를 완전하게 만들고 싶네. 아, 내게는 있다고 했나? 소중한 사람.
입 놀리지 마.
그렇게 노려보면 농담도 못하겠어. 오늘은 서로 속 드러내는 일 없었으면 좋겠으니 이 무서운 친구 좀 치워주지 않을래?
한 가지만 묻겠다. 대체 저런 괴물을 데려가서 뭘 하려는 거지?
꽤 재미있는 질문을 하네. 누구나 불쌍한 것을 보면 데려가서 예뻐해주고 싶은 마음이 드는 법이잖아. 나와 함께 갈 수 있을 것 같거든. 흥미로워 보이고. 그렇지 않아, 오스왈드?
지금은 시큼한 향이 나지만 분명 우리와 함께 더러운 악취를 풍길 수 있겠죠. 씻는 법을 모르면 이렇게 요상 시큼한 냄새가 나는 거라고요. 제가 깔끔히 단정해 주려고 했는데 저 해골 씨가 이상한 것으로 보내는 바람에.
뭐라는 거야?
결론은 우리가 데려가든 말든 너희는 그만 아닌가? 내가 데려가면 이 둥지를 파괴하는 것도 멈추겠지. 결국 이 친구를 처리해야 하는 근본적인 건 해결하는 셈이야.
아니, 뒤틀린 포획을 위해서라도 더더욱 네 녀석을 말려야겠군.
널린 게 괴물들인데 굳이 이 친구여야 할 필요가 있을까? 더 길게 말하는 것도 피곤하고 정겨웠던 대화는 여기서 마무리하는 걸로 하자. 오스왈드, 부탁할게.
이너 씨, 칼날 씨, 조각내고 갈았던 저희의 실력을 모두에게 보여줍시다.
오.
우리와 같은 함성과 박수 소리가 끊이질 않겠어요.
젠장. 부장님, 어떡합니까?
푸른 찬양.
우리 셋은 조용한 곳으로 가서 이야기를 나눠볼까? 플루토?
알겠습니다.
푸른 잔향.
이해할 수 없어요. 왜 저런 높은 등급의 해결사가 이런 일을...
그건 아직 누구도 아는 바가 없어. 오직 푸른 잔향만이 알고 있지. 어쨌든 8시에 서커스 단원들을 처리하는 데는 문제 없었지만 그 사이 푸른 잔향은 우는 아이를 데리고 사라졌다는군. 따라서 다른 뒤틀린 표본 포획을 위해 며칠 더 임시본부에 머물다 온다고 한다.
어쩐지 오늘 아침에 돌아왔어야 할 일과가 안 보여서 무슨 일인가 했습니다.
걱정 많으시겠어요, 부장님.
아니, 샤오라서 믿고 있으니까. 그건 그거고 우리 쪽 상황은 어떻지?
저희 이과도 남 걱정할 처지는 아닙니다. 협력 사무소들을 포함해 도서관에 대해 조사 나간 이과 인원이 여러 당하고 있습니다. 이대로 가다가는 정말 곤란한 상황이 올 겁니다.
그래, 가만히 앉아서 당하고 있을 수는 없는 노릇이지. 하지만 아예 수학이 없는 것도 아니야. 뒤틀림 현상이 발생한 사람은 공통으로 극심한 감정적 스트레스를 지니고 있었어.
감정적 스트레스 말입니까?
감정적으로 극한의 상태에 몰린 자들이 뒤틀림을 발현한다는 것만큼은 확실해요. 하지만 누가 도시에서 스트레스를 받지 않고 살아가겠어요. 전부 끝까지 참고 사는 거지.
바로 그거야. 여기서부터는 내 추측인데 어느 임계선을 넘어버린 자들에게 뒤틀림이 발생하는 것 아닐까 싶어. 그 미묘한 선이 어디일지, 무엇일지 아직 모르겠지만
부장님 말씀대로면 뒤틀림을 없애기 위해 스트레스를 낮추던가 개인의 임계선을 늘리던가 둘 중 하나일 텐데.
도시에서는 둘 다 불가능하지. 이 정도의 단서만으로는 완벽히 밝혀내는 게 어렵습니다. 더 많은 정보가 필요해요.
뭐 돈을 받았으면 어떻게든 문제를 해결해야 하는 게 우리 해결사니까 더 움직여 봐야지. 이번 초대장에 많은 기대를 걸고 있으니 좀 더 힘내보자고.
네, 알겠습니다.
그나저나 부장님, 그건 잘 준비하고 있어요?
어? 혹시 만두 만들기 경연대회에 참가하는 것을... 아니지. 이건 샤오 말고는 모를 텐데.
아니요. 한 달 뒤에 있다는 결혼 1주년 기념일 준비 말이에요. 둥지 이주권을 선물로 드릴 거라면서요.
뭐? 그걸 어떻게...
Oh,
그새 퍼지네.
are these two married?
부장님도 참. 그 철혈의 샤오 부장님이랑 어떤 신혼생활을 보내고 계실지 이과 안에서 자자하잖아요.
우선 그 이야기는 일을 끝낸 뒤에.
Oh,
네.
I see. I see. So she must have a crush. He's married to the director.
예. 푸른 잔향이
Sword lady in the
무엇을
previous
목표로
cutscene.
하는지는 모르겠지만
Okay.
하나는 확실한 것 같아.
또라이라는 것?
농담하자는 게 아니야. 지금까지 봐온 대로라면 푸른 잔향은 뒤틀림을 모으고 있어. 아니, 뒤틀림이라고 불러야 할지도 모르겠네. 이성적으로 사고하고 행동할 수 있는 뒤틀림.
확실히
I love
지금까지
that
봐온
band.
바로는 그런 것 같지만 이유는 모르겠네. 저런 놈들을 모아서 뭘 하겠다는 건지.
무엇이든 간에 좋은 일은 아닐 것 같아. 어쨌든 답도 나오지 않는 문제를 논하고 있기에는 시간이 아까울 뿐이지.
뭐 그것도 그래.
그건 그렇고 해결사끼리 가정을 꾸리는 건 흔한가 봐.
빈번하지. 서로 얼굴 맞대고 사경을 넘나들 일이 많으니까.
True.
대개는 비극으로 끝나. 해결사 일에 몸담고 살아간다면 빠른 시일 내에
Most of
둘 중
them
하나만
aren't
남거든.
in the
나처럼
situation.
말이야.
그러네. 곧 저 해결사도 이곳에 올 거고.
너무
Oof.
쉽게 말하는데.
롤랑, 괜히 감정적이게 될까봐 말해둘게. 저 사람은 충분히 도서관에 오지 않을 수 있었어. 하지만 자신의 선택으로 이곳에 오는 거잖아?
도시 악몽 이상으로 가면 그건 선택이 아니야. 보이지 않는
Are they
강제성이
not?
개입해 있어서 도시 악몽 이상으로 지정하는 거라고.
보이지
Mm.
않는 강제성? 그렇다고 해서 그들이 선택할 수 있다는 사실은 변하지 않아.
Not when there's a
그렇게
compulsion.
소중한 게 있다면 위험성 있는 곳에 오지 않으면 그만이잖아. 선택의 자유가 충분히 있으니까.
Very respectable, but
엔젤라,
he's still got to go.
네가 전에 말한 대로 도시 안에서 자유는 없어. 선택과 자유, 소중한 것을 마음에 품는다고? 도시에서 살아가는 사람들은 그저 개인의 욕망이 얽히고 설켜 보이지 않는 사슬을 만들어낼 뿐이야. 저들이 협회의 명령에 따라 이곳에 오는 것도, 그동안 도서관에서 잠든 수많은 손님도, 내가 일을 위해 잠시 집을 비운 것도 자유에 따른 선택처럼 보이지만 결국 타인의 욕망으로 얽힌 족쇄에 묶여 있을 뿐이지.
Oh, so this is the argument between
그래서?
free will and destiny.
저들을 배려하기 위해 나는 내 자유를 얻고자 하면 안 된다는 거야? 난 기계라서?
Memer
자격이
man,
없으니까?
아니,
welcome to
그런
the
건
stream.
상관없어. 하지만 이런 방법으로 얻은 자유는 언젠가 자신의 목을 조르는 결과를 불러올 거야.
헛소리 집어치워.
The ratings started like
그건
grade 9,
그거고.
don't they?
이건 이거잖아.
도착했습니다.
생각보다
My destiny but the chains of others.
그러게
Okay.
말이야.
So similar.
부장님 신혼집도 이런 느낌이려나요?
So our destinies are
샤오는
dictated
정말 귀여운 걸
by the influence of those around us?
쓸데없는
The
소리
multitude
말고 일에
titans are
집중해.
told?
일과 부장님의 취향이 그랬군요. 참고하도록 하겠습니다.
Grade rating started at 9. Boom, nailed it. She said the line. Did she?
환영합니다.
This is this and that and that is that?
저는
Or something
이곳의
else?
관장이자 사서인 엔젤라입니다.
우리는 리우 협회 남부지부 이과 해결서다. 초대장에 적힌 책을 회수하기 위해 왔지.
May you find your book in this
시련을
place.
극복하신다면 충분히 가능합니다.
더 할 말 있는가? 상황이 급한지라 들어갈 수 있게 안내해줬으면 하는데.
Is she hesitating?
초대장에 적힌 책들이 당신의 목숨을 걸 만큼
I think she
가치가
is.
있나요?
무슨 소리지?
행복한 일상을 떠나보내도 될 만큼 가치가 있느냐는 거죠.
인간의 삶이 궁금한 기계인가요?
당신이 말한 행복한 일상을 지키기 위해 해야 하는 일이야. 하고 싶어서 하는 일은 그리 많지 않아. 가려감에 일을 할 만큼 여유롭지도 않지.
그렇군요.
Sans comic.
떠밀.
This is my first playthrough. Also, welcome to the stream.
이제 들어가도 괜찮아.
네. 부디 당신의 책을 찾으실 수 있기를.
Okay. Alright, we got a bunch of Liu Section 2 fixers, it looks like. They all have an extra speed die. Offensive dice game, so they all have fervor as well. So we'll let them go up in emotion level, but try not to let them go much past that. We're also going to run Gabura, because why would we not? Thanks, Kyle. Autocorrect really not doing me justice. Feasts? Alright, so where are we looking at? My primary goal is to downgrade the cost, I guess, of both of these respectively. So let's go here first. We outroll that pretty reliably. And there's no defenses against it. Boy, you're going to have fun with Star of the City. The last row is all bosses. Oh, lovely. Inversely, colors are usually super... Tier 3. Inversely, colors are usually super damn strong and souped up on multiple enhancements and augments, possibly exclusive to colors, would explain why a certain whaler is strong in becoming one. Huh. Interesting. Rush down. Offensive combat start. Offensive dice deal +1 damage for the scene. Huh. Maybe we go here with it then. Yeah, that'll be fine, I think. What are you attacking me with? Rushdown? Yeah, Karis, you probably should do all of Tier 2 before moving on to Tier 3. That makes sense. I was probably going to do that anyway. The stuff that got advanced above that was pretty much just because people were wanting me to go that far with it. So, maybe we go... Let's see, we have the early... Or do we not? That's not on this character, okay. Unrelenting. Pierce... Our Pierce power is up there, so that'll be good for that. Those on-hit effects shouldn't go through, but we'll see if they do. Binding Chains. You'll be down to a 2626. Yeah, I feel good about that. For Tier 3, you start on the right. Good to know, but I'll probably forget that when the time comes, just FYI. We're going to do Absorb Impact there. And Bulky Impact, pretty much wherever we can pull. Maybe there? Yeah. Mind Whip? No. Let's go Graze the Grass. And then we'll Mind Whip you. The last row is in all bosses. It's the fourth one. Then the second one. Then first, then third. All from the right. Interesting. Who is attacking me? The 2 6s. Or 2 of these 6s. And they are both 3 furs, so let's do... I guess Steel Knuckles here. And then we'll go Execute here. Yeah. I would argue not. What would you argue not? It's not a boss fight, but it is a battle against 3 people who all have mass attacks, which may be worse. 4 mass attacks? Some of those boss fights took quite a while. Oh, great. Those are going to be long streams, aren't they? Here we go. Ooh, that was a solid little bit of damage. Ooh, yeah, we love to see that. Get outrolled. I don't think we did 8 damage there, though. So Spear might still cost the same, which kind of sucks. actually. Yikes. All right. Okay. Not good. Roll the wolf on Gabura. And roll again. Alright, so upstanding slash got costed down. We still don't have our light gain option. Kind of sucks. 3 mass attacks and 1 special attack, not 4 mass attacks. Honestly, close enough. That sounds awful. To be honest. I'm thinking maybe we go there. A 6 to 10 versus a 4 to 9, and a 6 to 9 versus a 6 to 10. I feel relatively good about that. No, I feel better about Rushdown, actually. Reduce power of target's current defensive die by 2. There are no defensive dice listed there because Gabura doesn't believe in defense. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure defense is not in her vocabulary. I say we end on Graze, and we start with a leap to draw some pages. And we're going to pull off from you. There we go. We'll do Energy Strike there. Sturdy Defense, I'm halfway tempted to let through, to be honest. By the way, are you running the strat on Gabura? If you're referring to the strat, I think you're referring to that got mentioned earlier in stream. No. Yeah, I don't have Mio's page, so there. Yeah. No, we are not. Let's see. Let's do multi-slash to here, I guess. Well, no, that almost certainly loses. Graze the Grass stands a slightly better chance, but not by much. And then we could Somber Procuration to... where was it? There? Yeah. Ooh, you know what? Let's go there. There's just such a small chance that we win that engagement, but it is what it is. And I could will the prescript there. Strat works better on Yasad because, fun fact, Kali's page's passive, the strongest, can be transferred. Choose a speed dice with the lowest value of speed dice. I see. That makes sense. That makes sense. I don't know what all you're getting at when you are referring to those things, but it does make sense. Let's will the prescript that for a nice strong performance. And then we will unlock. Probably there just for the free hit. He can do 2k damage a page. Oh my god. Oh yeah, I mentioned Blunt God Yasad all the way back in the Shi Association stream. Yeah, I don't recall that, but that sounds intense. 2,000 damage is absolutely ridiculous. Again, I don't think I did 8 damage. It's the stab benefit they're getting. Like, the endurance from it. It requires a bit of setup. I believe it. For that much damage, yeah, it better require setup. Otherwise, there's no reason not to use it. Whoop. Hey. Not going our way so far. Deal 2 to 4 damage and recover 2 to 5 HP upon attacking a target with bleed. Put that on you. A Solemn Lament ego page is busted for that sole reason. Onrush will be fat next turn. Oh shit, yeah, you're right. Onrush it is. Onrush for days, bro. Here we go. Level slash. This is what I've been looking for. All right. Cool. All right, so what we do here is a nice, simple little one-sided attack against anyone not using Emotional Turbulence, which is just you. Shucks. There's a good chance Onrush doesn't kill, so I think we level slash the same card. Onrush, we want level slash unopposed, Onrush to go in, and then we'll have concentration do its thing. Graze the grass to there. Yeah. Concentration there. Just kidding. There. Trying to block all the big important stuff. Where it makes sense to, of course. What emotion level are you, Hal? You are emotion level 2. Every 2 emotion levels. So Emotional Turbulence should get a +1 dice power here. So we'll go there with that. They're all low stagger and slash normal. Yeah. So are you saying to go level slash elsewhere? I guess, possibly. I just don't want it to get blocked, is my only reasoning. They are so dead. Oh, very. So very dead. Onrush is going to do devastating damage. I believe. Do you believe? Unlock 2. We'll go there. And ding, paper crumbling sound. Ding, paper crumbling sound. Death sound effects with WAV. Oh, I see. I see what you're doing. I am picking up what you are putting down. I understand it now. All right, Emotional Turbulence is going to go there. Would that make sense right there? What emotion level are you? 2, so you also get the boost. Oh, excuse me. All right. Execute then. Why not? Let's do execute. Screw it. Only one-sided attack. Let's go. There it is. Ooh, there it is. Another stagger. Ooh, there it is. Another stagger. It's over, but not before a bunch of them got staggered. There we go. Level slash got lowered just in time for us to start a new act. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Okay. Nice. Did we just get Blade Unlock? Is that what that sound was? There goes another one. Some of the sounds in lore are so random. They seem to be, but I kind of get what they're going for, you know? You could see the vision if you tried. You just gotta try. Level slash is a 1 cost. Let's freaking go. Freaking go, dude! A lot of people in here today, are there? That's good. Oh yeah, 10. Wow, look at that. Very cool. Hit him with the Greater Split Vertical. Who do you want me to hit with Greater Split Vertical? By the way, the Red Mist pages, their cost resets at the start of the new act. I did know that, Sans. I did know that. Also, welcome to the stream, Leonius. Let's see. We got Unlock 3, which is Restore Light and a page draw. Kind of think we go Decapitation. Just to have a little fun. And then Unlock 3 to get some of that back. Keep Vertical for now. Sounds good. Don't have to tell me twice on that one. Rhino Ram feels a bit excessive, but we'll go for it. Boys and girls, unemployment is awesome. Don't stay in school. Oh, I saw your text. I didn't reply to it, but very nice. Very nice, is all I'll say. Job well done. I'm actually going to do a field conversion and then Rhino Ram here, just in case, so we get the light restore. And also recover the spent energy. Or charge, rather, sorry. So attacking you is going to be a 3 of 7, so 6, 11, plus another 20. So 31 minimum. You're done. I don't think anyone else needs to go, but we'll send them in anyway. You should get a job, then get fired so you can withdraw your retirement. Goodness. Unemployment sucks. I have nothing to do at the moment. Hopefully my internship is cinched. That would be a good foot in the door. Internship. Internship is not a terrible way to get started. Obviously, avoid getting taken advantage of. Like, don't let exposure be the only form of payment you receive, but it can also be a really good jumping off point. So, I'm just kidding. Don't get fired. I just got lucky. Some of us do. Some of us do. One? Really? Whatever. Goodbye. Nice. There's the stagger, finally. There's another stagger. Let's go. Finish off? No? Ah, so close. Just how it is sometimes? Indeed, indeed. Just how it is. Absorption. For the duration of the act, recover 20% of max HP upon defeating an enemy. At the start of the scene, gain strength based on the amount of HP the librarian has recovered this act. That feels like something we should save for the next act, no? Absorption is just the brain off pick. You can heal up your low guy or buff Geb. So give it to How. I'd recommend Absorption. Really? I learned that Trump has his own stock. He made me $30 today. What the fuck? He's been making big moves. $600 billion from, give Absorption to Gabura. She can low-key solo so much. Does that roll over into the next act, though? Absorption is just free strength for healing. Also, I'd give Absorption to How. That's what I was thinking. Absorption to How makes... Because now all we have to do is have How... I think Steel Knuckles here. And then 15, so then Execute here. And then he'll heal up a little bit before we move on. The total amount of HP recovered this act. Whoa, hard R, Kyle. Okay. Goal miss is being neglected. Oh, it's fine, Zach. It's fine. Also, welcome to the stream. Do you have Onrush? I do not. Not right now. Red Fraud? Nah. No. Wabam. There's some heals. Lots of heals. Waboom. And even more heals. Let's go. Wow, almost back to full health. That was quick. We'll take it. Alright, Lowell, Cecil, May. You mean Red Fraud? She carried me through the whole game. That's why she's a fraud. Ouch. Forming Storm. Single use on use. Remove all dice from this page. Add a mass attack page to hand that can only be used next scene. Huh. Iron Wall. Fragilius? Has everyone in here caught up to Canto 8? A is rage baiting. Sounds like it. Sounds like it. Whenever the emotion level rises, recover 15% of max HP. Ooh. Whenever the emotion level rises, recover 25% of... Ooh. Offensive dice. Okay, we know Fervor. Fighter that never retreats. Whenever the emotion level rises, gain 1 strength and endurance. Holy. That's going to be great on Gabura. Let's do this. Damn. I don't think I can outright beat any of this. So I kind of think that maybe we go here. And we plan to go unopposed. So let's go ahead and move some of that over to here. Then we go concentration. Oh yeah, for sure to there. Bulky impact to there. All Out War is actually a really good... Holy cow. 1 positive emotion point, just like that. Huh. I'll keep this as vague as possible to avoid spoiling anyone, but cameo from a general invitation made me soy pog. A fighter that never retreats does not stack, so it's just 1 strength and endurance per emotion level up. Oh, that's good. Thank goodness. What is this? 8 to 12, 5 to 7? Oh, I'm definitely clashing there. That feels like an easily won clash, you know? Maybe I'm wrong, but... And then we'll go level slash there unopposed to recover some of the light we will probably lose. And now... we have to have Blade unlocked, so let's start on that. By going here. And multi-slash. Yeah, actually, I think multi-slash makes sense here. As much as unlock makes sense here. Cost 1 less at emotion level 3 or higher. Holy, okay. Man, some of these are getting, some of these cards are getting pretty dangerous sounding, it seems. Energy Strike will go there, I think. Yeah, that'll be nice getting some hits off. Let's say spend 3 charge. Gain 6 charge, we'll spend 3 of it. That's not bad. That'll be worthwhile, I think, in the long run. Somber. It's not going to do a ton, but we'll go there. And you're hitting me with Inner Ardor. Karos, do you remember that one cutscene in LobCorp where Bina sits on that one chair with the parasol sipping tea? I believe so, yes. Imagine not doing the content immediately. Do you even love the city you work in? None of us do. Sans, you are not tough, bro. What is this? Spoilers, Mr. Kyle? Ouch, my ego hurts. Goodness. See, 4 to 8. That almost definitely gets outrolled. But I think it makes the most sense here. And then unlock is sort of a given. And we're going to use it on Mr. Lowell. Alright, go. There it is. There's the outroll. Okay. That was at least 8 damage, so that's going down 1 in cost. That's beautiful. I'll be manifesting Ego next. There we go. Good job. Yep. Nice. No. Emergency. Say what? I don't love the city I live in because it explodes and hurts all my sinners. Dude, I've heard Sinners is a really good movie. I've been trying to go see it in theaters, but we have not had time. Oh yeah, my stats teacher has been shilling Sinners all week. I've heard great things. Karos, they mean Sinners like in the Project Moon game? No, I'm aware, but also Sinners is a movie that exists. Dog is barking at something. Ego time? Oh, you already know. I'm thinking maybe here. But the problem is there's slash, stagger, resist. Is that going to be enough, you think? With the slash, stagger, resist there? I don't know that it will be. Not on the shield dice block, bro? I wasn't gonna. Honestly, I don't know that I will at all, because there's going to be a block dice no matter what. Greater vertical would smoke up. It would. The question is, do we want to just smoke up already? Do we want to spend that kind of light? Oh, never mind. We're going to get it all back. So, technically, we could greater vertical. Cecil, would Snoop Dogg be a color fixer? I don't know what color fixers are. Also, I don't know why. I don't know the connection there. I don't know why Snoop Dogg would be specifically. Do they have something to do with the green mixer? I was trying to think of a good joke for all the colors. Like the green mixer, I guess is what it's being called. I'm really excited to see the Bro Got Mad smokestacks. Oh, I see what you did there. Color fixtures are the fixer above tier 1. Are the fixer tier above 1. Oh, okay. The transparent flasher. Lowell? So you like making jokes about colors, eh? Hello, Ari. Welcome to the stream. The red mist is a color fixer, for example. Essentially the best of the best. That makes sense. Me. Salutations. Salutations to you as well. I guess we start greater split vertical there. Colors are the best of the best because they stand out in an otherwise bleak and colorless world. The yellow pisser. That's my favorite one right there. You'll meet like 4 of them by the end of the library as a game. By the end of library as a game. Oh, okay. Only 4? Huh. The Vermilion Jobber. Can't even think of what Vermilion even is. Only 4. There probably aren't even 20 in the whole city. Yeah, but there's like... There's at least 30 colors out there. The Black Flatulence? Oh, Jesus. Some districts entirely don't have them. They probably need them. Alright, anyway, let's do Upstanding Slash. To here, because we so desperately outroll it. Because even Strengthened, that's, what, a 3 to 8? There's a really small chance he outrolls the first one. Second one, not a chance in the world. The Light Restore will be good for you, buddy. You're going to friggin' need it. And we can't Manifest Ego if we do that, so never mind. Let's Manifest Ego, shall we? Oops. Also, I think Manifest Ego should probably absorb Forming Storm, if I had to guess. I think that 8 to 20 would be better off hitting me. Oh, except I can't. In that case... Greater Split Vertical here. Manifest Ego here. Do we like that? Forming Storm doesn't do its thing until next turn. So is that a waste then? If you vertical slice Lowell's dice 3, you cancel his mass attacks. BC not there on the dice 3. What? Has Karos even used Bina? Yes. Man over heaven. Also, welcome to the stream. The pink Papillion is my favorite color fixers. I swear, guys, he's canon. The orange politician. I like that one. That's pretty funny. Let's see here. That could actually have pretty devastating effects. The Hash Slinging Slasher. That is the most devastating fixer of them all. Little is known about him, but that's the most devastating one. Without question. Where's the color? Hash. Hash is the color. You never seen the color of hash before? I like to call Greater Vertical, aka Snoop Dogg, the color of hash. I like to call Greater Vertical, fuck you in particular, and Greater Horizontal, fuck everyone in that general direction. Those are very good nicknames. I like those. I might end up stealing that. I'm not going to lie. I might just have to auto. Let's go there. Unlock, we'll go... Let's send unlock into... There. Going unopposed, but it is what it is. Multi-slash for the light gain will go... There. Now, undertake. Nope. I don't have a lot of defense, do I? We'll do that, just to lower the impact of the burn when it does hit. That might be for the best. The Baja Blast. Someone's on a roll. The Taco Beller. Alright, let's see here. Why can't I use that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Huh? This costs 4. Why can't I use it? Blade unlocked. Oh my god. Okay. Sorry. No page unlock yet? Yep. Bait used to be, is that the Sour Creamer? The Brown King? Damn it, Bobby, I want a Baja Blast. Yellow Yeller. Very nice. My personal favorite is the Purple People Eater. I really want to find a reason to use Unlock, but I'm not sure where it should go, given that it's going to get outrolled almost everywhere, and we're getting absolutely swarmed from all sides. I kind of wonder if that and... that makes sense? No, it doesn't, because I can't move it over. That might be fine. The Pink Panther, the Red Rocket, the Black Lungs, the Black Panther Rizzler, the Magenta Muncher. Oh my god, the Ivory Ingot. Misspelled, but I got you. Remember, your Manifest Ego is blocking nothing. Forming Storm deletes its own dice and generates a mass attack with the same page. Yeah. Are we good with Greater Split Vertical just straight up slamming straight into Lowell? Or would we rather it slam straight into Cecil? You are not? Say what? Remove all dice from this page. I'm hitting essentially unopposed, right? Slam it into Lowell's dice 3? Okay. Okay. The Opaque Sneak Attacker, the Mundane Fixer. I mean, you can slam Lowell's face slam Lowell's face for the lulls. We kind of are. We kind of will be still. The Gray Gatsby. Ha! That's a good one. Ooh, that's going to be devastating. Is that a... Oh, that's really close. Okay. Almost. We almost picked up the stagger there. Yikes. Okay. 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 Nope. There was some more unlock happening there. That was pretty good. Instincts. Each time the selected librarian wins a clash. The last die on their page gains 1 to 2 power. That's going to Gabura for sure. Ego manifested. Oh, you're so dead. Cecil, you're so dead. Greater split horizontal. Would you look at that? It's going to be a whole... What the hell is that? Tie Shankao? Tie Shankao? Inflict 1 plus personal emotion level. Amount of burn. Whoa. May is literally a little hamster manifested into a fixer. Really? Raging Storm incoming? You mean Forming Storm? He didn't use it. For some reason. Karos, I did mean... What is that? It means the person is an idiot. Generally weak-minded. Idjit? Is that how that's pronounced? Like what Bobby calls Sam and Dean in Supernatural? Idjit? I'm familiar, I just have never seen that word written out before. Mass attack on the last dice. Mass attacks don't care about speed as they have priority over everything else. So, not here on the 4. Ready to split. And then use it here. Like that. Oops, never mind, you destroyed the page. That lets him draw Raging Storm. Oh, cool. Nice. The purple penetrator? Yikes. Yep, on the 4. Okay. Is using Mio's prowess. I don't have it yet, man. Over heaven. But, it's not off the table, is what I will say. Oh. Excuse me. We're not quite where we should be for emotion yet. I think we wait and use Onrush next turn to get rid of Lowell. And possibly a couple others as well. Do we agree? In the meantime, I'm going to go ahead and start assigning some places here. I think that gets canceled out completely. What's the summation? 28 to 42? I don't think that adds up enough. So we Rhino Ram here instead. Now on the topic of Idjit. Philip is a total Idjit. Indeed. Indeed. I don't think mass attacks get the bonuses from prowess. From prowess? Egypt. I mean, I've seen damage up. Oh, okay. He meant the combo. Yeah. Okay. Sorry, I'm trying to focus on too much at once. That's on me. I will do better. I apologize. I'm just very easily distracted, and there's a lot to keep up with at the moment. Unlock 3 should definitely hit last, so let's go unlock 3 there. Let's will the prescript there. And then we can undertake prescript. That 8 to 21 is really going to hurt. We're still not unlocked. Man. I guess undertake. I love using Meongist on my goat Netzak. It seems like Meongist is... We are talking about Meongist, sorry. No, you're fine. I just feel like Meongist is definitely strongest. Meongist? I feel like I keep mispronouncing that. And also that it must be absolutely game-changing. You could try and stagger May before she uses that card. Okay. I could try that. That is that is a very valid point. Very poignant. Very true. I could also force All Out War to go here instead. Inflict some burn. Karos, do you have Goblin passive on Gabura? No, because if she were Goblin these nuts, she would rip them off with her teeth and spit them down your throat. So no, I do not. Good John. Good job. No, Zek, don't have Goblin passive. See, you should take that advice for sure. I'm going to go ahead and swing Execute into Cecil. I don't feel like 28 to 42 is going to be enough to quite take down that 111. Honestly, I might go ahead and do Leap there as well. If you can't tell, I really want Cecil to die. Somber Procuration is an option, but I think we go Graze the Grass. I think we use it there unopposed. See if we can get you a little closer. Or actually, better yet, we use it there. Get you a little closer to staggering. All right. That's that. And this is this. Cecil, help! Mark said calmly. Do you have Hakma unlocked? I do. I do have Hakma balls unlocked. Rip Lowell, indeed. Here we go. 41, baby. The epic roll. Epic le roll. Oh, she did get staggered. Let's go. She's also going to die. Cecil should also die. I hope. Oh, there goes Lowell. Goodbye. We got his book. Lowell was only emotion level 1, which is less than ideal, but we got Cecil's book. We got the basic book. And we're done. Ideal. Lowell's book is mid anyways. You aren't missing out too hard. I just want more than one so we don't have to go back ever again. I hate going backwards. Eri, no! I don't get the meme. The ideal meme, apparently.
나는 잘 모르겠네. 행복한 일상을 지키기 위해 해야 하는 일도, 그들이 어떤 마음가짐으로 일을 하는지도, 그리고 이자들과 다름없는 도시의 죽음들에 대해 웃어넘기던 네가 이런 태도를 보이는 것도, 왜 난 이 모든 걸 이해할 수 없는지까지.
타인의 불행은 내가 어쩔 도리가 없잖아. 내가 손댈 수 없는 비극을 가볍게 털어넘기는 방법을 배웠을 뿐이야. 웃어넘기지 않으면 견딜 수 없으니까. 하지만 내가 안고 가야 하는 일에는 아직도 쓴웃음밖에 못 짓겠다. 뭐 결론도 안 나는 일에 매달려봤자 자기 목 조르는 꼴이지. 이번 일은 내가 너무 감정적이었어.
Orange Clockwork has got to be the strongest of the fixers. Even stronger than Orange Politician, I think, maybe.
엔젤라, 네가 자유를 얻을 자격이 없다는 뜻은 아니야. 그건 그거고, 이건 이거니까.
알고 있어. 너도 나도 상처투성이일 테니. 나도 말이 심했어.
그래, 좋게 해결하자고.
Alright, we cool?
싸워서 좋을 거 뭐 있냐?
Okay. Oh, we got our first Bina floor. Or Bina Big Bird. Big Bird Bina, our first abnormality. I love PM basing Angela's stuff off sci-fi novels. They're so based. They did? Oh no? It's time to burn some books. Let's burn... Where the hell is it? There it is. I guess 2 Mays, 2 Cecils, and we keep a Lowell? Or do we need a Lowell? Do machines dream of electric sheep, Karos? Oh, that sounds familiar. Where have I heard that? Do machines dream of electric sheep? Is that 2001 A Space Odyssey? Or is that something else? Bina has the hardest fights in the game. I guess that makes sense, given that she kind of has the most OP page. And if machines dream of electric sheep, what color do they dream of? Yeah, that sounds very familiar, but I can't think of where it's from. The Sugundi's passive from Liu. Ah, that one's my favorite. Mostly because I love sucking on these nuts. Volume 1, there's Volume 2. The only difference is... All Out War, it looks like? No. There's a couple of different things here. Cool. He wrote the inspiration for Love Train too. It's Philip Dick. Do you have... Very funny. I've not done the second tier of Star of the City, but I have done the first tier, man. I'm going to burn this and then go from there. Come on, May. All right, not a single page. Let's go. If it were going to happen, it would happen to me. That's what I'm talking about. I'm stupid. Do you have Hatted Kim? I do have Bamboo Hatted Kim. Yes, yes, indeed. Kara says the general tier 1 receptions. I think, yep, yes. That sounds right. Karos, do you have... No, I don't have that passive, and I have a feeling it doesn't exist based on the pronunciation. All right. Now we have a choice to make. We have Nemo Chapter 2, as it were, and Liu Chapter 2. But we get one shot at those. So we should probably go ahead and be ready and prepped with either better pages or just the right pages. We've got Hubert and Esther ready. I think Esther's good where they're at. The Snipe, the Fervor, and the Grasping. I think Hubert could use some help. Health and Mind are good, but I feel as though we could lose Wedge in favor of... what was it that y'all just had me grab? I can't remember the name of it now. It's not Snipe, it's the other one from that section. Karis, did you fight Babu Headed Kim? Yes, we did. We did. Leo 2 isn't too difficult. Nemo 2 is R-Corp, which has high possible reward. I want to see Tiff Realization because, in my opinion, it changes the direction you think the story is going. Really? Babu Headed Kim... D's nuts. That one's a stretch, Zeg. That one's a stretch, I'm not going to lie. Fervor? Maybe. No, not Fervor, not Fervor. It was just the other... I think it was Urban Plague, maybe? No, it wasn't Concentration. It was like the better version of Concentration. I could have sworn there was... I feel like I had one. It was a +3 on the first go. The first act. Wyatt and Wyatt! Kiru, what's up? Is that the guy from Illusions? 500 bomb stacks incoming? Kiru Uizuma, welcome to the stream. And, Wyatt and Wyatt, hello, welcome to the stream. Unfocused shots or something? It's Steven's page. Bamboo be bouncing up on down on D's nuts. Goodness, I gave up, I could tell. Alright, let me search then for Stefan. Pretty sure it was spelled S-T... Yeah, thank you. Thank you. There we go. That's what I was looking for. In favor of Wedge, I'm thinking we go Blind Fire. Do you agree? Do you disagree? Why or why not? Because I could also throw in Jolting Puncture or Piercer in with it. Wow. Bum-ba-da-dum. Bum-bum-bum. Bum-bum-bum. Ba-dum-ba-bum, ba-bum, ba-ba-ba, ba-dum, ba-ba-bum, bum. There. Oh, this chair is getting uncomfortable. Oh boy. You could remove Unrelenting and Jolting Puncture for Fervor and Liquefied Flesh. Remove Unrelenting? Except I can't. Because Blind Fire's there. Did you do general receptions for SOTC? The first ones, yes, Sans. We have not unlocked the second one. I'm just lying. Yeah, that's okay. So we keep Unrelenting, we keep Jolting Puncture. Because I feel like the stagger damage is what's going to come in handy more than anything. I could technically do the weakness. It's not weakness policy, but it is, if that makes sense. It's the one that shifts around the normal damage. I believe it was Dante's page, which is way back up here. And it's not showing up for some reason. But I know for a fact it's Dante's page. I guess it's because it's being used. Yeah, Dante, okay. So I did have that right. Good to know. Bum, ba, bum, bum. Bum, ba, da, ba. Is that Dante from Ruina? Indeed it is. Indeed it is. How did you guess? Okay. This is looking alright. This is looking alright. There's not really a way to improve any of this. I feel as though... I don't know. Would Dong Juan be a good replacement for Rudolph? I just don't feel like Rudolph gets much done unless I'm really speaking from a place of ignorance on that one. This is also a Puffy Broom-based deck, which doesn't even make any sense because there's not a single smoke card on here. Put your shinners away, Dante. Rudolph is the weakest of the R-Corp uniques, yeah? So that wasn't just an emotional thing that I was, like, feeling like they were weak. It was an actual evidence-based assumption. I feel like Puffy Broom leaves here. I think it doesn't do anything for us anymore. Once per scene after suffering a one-sided attack, gain +1 protection and stagger. Haboob could actually combine pretty well with... something like emotional turbulence, repressed flesh, automated movement, sharp nails. Actually, is that your signature? No. Disgorge Innards is not a signature. Donghuan is a bleeder, so maybe the Kuro clan might be good. For its passives? For his passives? Kuro Kuma. Upon a successful slash attack, inflict 1 bleed next scene. I guess I already put Razor Strike on here, okay. You must be referring to the Kuro Kuma pages. Which I guess would make sense. Kuro. That's not how that works. He does want to inflict bleed, though. With overthrow and etc. Boost slash dice power by +3 for the scene. You think overthrow would be a good move? A good call? There's also a critical moment, which is already in there, so never mind. I could remove Disgorge Innards. Overthrow. It helps bleed lacking clash power. Fair point, fair point. I think I like shoving stab a lot. I think that we go Star of the City. We check our 2 cost. Overthrow isn't really worth it. You don't think? Why are you still using Overthrow? I did it just because Kyle said to. I'm sorry. We'll take it off. We'll take it off. Is Emotional Turbulence a better decision? At emotion level 1 or above, gain 1 protection and stagger protection at the start of the scene. The amount increases to 2 at emotion level 3. So this is where the emotion stacking starts, huh? It seems. Y'all are such meta slaves, SMH. They can't help it. I guess Emotional Turbulence then. Mole, welcome to the stream. +3 slash on every page is insane. What do you mean? I don't know. Is it insane? I mean, for the scene, yeah. Which I guess he does have. Yeah. For slash pages from Overthrow. No, yeah, you make a good point. Emotional Ardor might be better than Shoving Stab also. Emotion Ardor? Isn't it called like Additional Ardor or something? Inner Ardor. This? Gain 1 positive emotion point. We'll be taking away from our bleed and page draw, but I'll throw it in. There's burn. There's some page draw, some hella page draw. That would give haste. More power equals always better. Fair enough. Sharpened blade, really? Isn't sharpened blade kind of old? Kind of really old? Sharpened blade is ancient. Too much cost, my bad. What is? Sharpened blade is just better here because 3 is just too much. Better where? In place of what? The middle little brother Sinclair. Welcome to the stream. How far are we into Liu? The next one. We're on the next one. Overthrow? Oh, okay. To be fair, he does have 3/3 costs. I do, but that's also why Puppet Blockade is here. Cleanup. Where's the other one? Class and Respect. To be honest, what could probably happen is just tidying this up a little bit. With maybe a Graze the Grass. Not a Puppet Blockade, but a Gig maybe. Circus Knives, use Multi-Slash. Draw 1 page of Singleton, restore 2 light as well. That's actually such a good freaking point. I'm going to leave Circus Knives for now. Instead of Cleanup, Multi-Slash. For page draw and light restore. Multi-Slash, my beloved. Multi-Slash does seem pretty damn near goated, I will say. Faint would be pretty ridiculous damage. It just doesn't have the bleed. Well, gotta go for a Murmur. Good luck with the Maiden of Iron. Thank you, Sans. We'll be here when you return. Bruh? Bruh, what? You wanted me to get rid of Circus Knives for Multi-Slash? Is that what you were saying? You have a passive that adds 1 bleed for each slash, I think. You might be right. Offensive dice on the first combat page. The character uses each scene, gain an additional effect. On hit, inflict 2 bleed. Okay. Okay, so if we can just hit the first combat page the character uses each scene, if it just lands a hit. If you wanted to farm emotion coins, why not just free hit with opportunity spotted, since min-max rolls give you emotion coins, the roll range there is perfect. Razor passive? Oh, yeah, the Razor passive. I see. Okay. If you wanted to farm, opportunity spotted? I don't even know if I have that. I gotta spell it right first. A golden opportunity? Yeah, but opportunity spotted is actual booty at doing anything but emotion. Also, you just get emotion passively. This is true. Also, I just straight up don't have it, unless it's an older card. Opportunity spotted. 1 power, target has paralysis. Is this what you were talking about? Is it because it hits 4 times? Well, we're still Singleton. 3 to 7, 3 to 4, 2 to 7, 2 to 4. Graze the Grass is literally just better. The charge won't hurt us. 1 to 2 rolls in SOTC would be crazy. 1 to 2 rolls? You mean like having 1 to 2 dice or having 1 to 2 cost? Trying to understand, Kyle. I'm trying my best. Wah. Roll range. No, I mean opportunity spotted rolls 1 to 2. Oh, yeah, okay. Every min-max roll gives you a negative emotion. I got it. I'm tracking now. Sorry, that took me a minute, but I'm here. I've arrived. Also, let's see that 1 to 2 with WS Ollie. Yeah, but that doesn't matter. 1 to 2 range can be gigabuffed with strength. You know what? It's actually a pretty good point. It's actually a pretty good point. What does All Out War do again? It's the slash, and it's 1 positive emotion point. I feel as though strength stacking on the bleed page is not it, though. Is it not? I wonder if we get rid of Circus Knives and we throw in All Out War. That feels sensible. It might not be. No? 1.26k, by the way? Indeed. If you haven't subscribed yet, be sure to do so. But also, if you are subscribed, thank you so much. We're at 1,260, which is freaking awesome! I would activate a sound effect, but again, my Stream Deck is kind of a paperweight at the moment. I'll try to update it soon. The dab is me. You're thinking no to All Out War? Can I ask why? Two, DVR24. Would you watch a tree grow? Ha! You almost got me. Good try. Welcome to the stream. Circus Knives is 3 bleed. Stream Deck died for real. Rip Stream Deck. Indeed, Brian, indeed. Kyle, are you saying that's too good of a stack to get rid of? I'm only saying this because we have the thing that gives us a bleed stack on All Out War. And if we use All Out War first, then it also gains the on hit inflict 2 bleed. Yeah, because you can just slap on another eco page like Cleanup. I think I had Cleanup and I took it off because it's so outdated. Is that a fair assessment or does that not make sense? Cleanup seems so old by now. I'm subbing to people who are too smart for my trickery. Well, 2 DVR24, if you do subscribe, welcome to the elite, and thank you for doing so. It's still so good, to be honest. Circus Knives is? Try searching by bleed. I suppose we can see the possible alternatives. It's a 2 to 7 slash for +1 light. It's not old enough. Doesn't Class and Respect just roll a smidge higher than Cleanup? It does. 4 to 8. And inflicts 2 bleed. And 2 light. Cleanup is a really good single slash that can apply like 4 to 5 bleed. 4 to 5. Old does not mean bad? I mean, yeah, fair enough. Okay. I should put more respect on it. I apologize. With passives, my bad? Okay, yeah, fair enough. That makes sense. So Cleanup, inflict 1 bleed next scene. So we want Cleanup in place of what? Like Mangle or... well, I don't know. Mangle's a pretty good card. In place of All Out War. This might as well be a Kim deck, is it? Is it not bleed heavy enough? All Out? You think... So get rid of All Out and throw in Cleanup. So right now we got 1 0, 4 1s, a 2, and 3 3s. I know it's stacked a little expensive, but I think it could work. We've got the page draw. Scroll down a bit, please. There you go. Let's see. We've got light, light regen, bleed, light regen, bleed, light regen, and page draw. Guaranteed emotion point, but I'm willing to maybe change that up. Hella page draw, and power gain after emotion level. A bit more. There you go. No, Kim also does bleed if you just attribute some passives. That makes sense. You're welcome. Also, can you call me Bonnie Groping? I would rather not call you that. Actually, waiting. I'm not really sure what to do here. Got him? Did you get me? Honestly, I don't get that one. That one doesn't register with me. I'm not going to say it again for obvious reasons, but I'm trying to say it in my head. It doesn't click. What does head-to-head do again? It inflicts self-bleed. Yeah, inflicts 1 bleed to self, and then inflicts 1 bleed for each hit. Each successful hit, I should say. Does he have the slash dice power boost? Okay, good. Yeah, DVR, I feel like that one's a stretch, to be honest. Actually, just execute in place of Inner Ardor? Really? Actually, execute's not a bad idea. For the singleton. Yeah, okay, because then it also inflicts bleed. Instead of Inner, okay. Yeah, alright. I don't mind that. I kind of forgot execute was a thing for some reason. You gotta say it slower. Thing is, I'm not trying to, like, say that, so... I'm not gonna put that much effort into imagining myself saying it the right way. Let's see. So, invitation. Do we want to go? Damn. Well, I mean, can you blame me? Do we want to go Nemo Part 2 or Liu Part 3? Also, you can swap another thing for Somber Proc. You think Somber Proc should go in? Interesting. Okay. If Singleton add 4 power, that's a good point. Okay. Like just a side hitter? Yeah, fair. Nemo Part 2, the comeback of Eugen. Let's go Nemo 2. We've seen quite a bit of Liu this stream. Yeah, fair enough. Not enough block on 1. So then... I think we are between Mangle and Class and Respect. I don't see the need for 2 for this much light gain. So I'm thinking we get rid of Class and Respect and we take Somber. How do we feel about that? I think Graze the Grass could go. Really? Mangle? Graze the Grass was not expected. Mangle personally? Even though it'll inflict 2 bleed per slash and the slash dice power is boosted by 1? I think the reason I like Mangle is that last dice page can help me out in a lot of places. You already have 3 light gain and it doesn't contribute to the bleed stacking. Kinda does, though. Well, that's the first page. Never mind. Above 2 bleed to me is just 1 or 2 damage unless it's on Hod. Alright, Graze the Grass it is. We'll see how this goes. I don't like running a lack of 0 cost pages, but we'll see. Let's go Nemo.
어이, 루돌프. 빌려간 내 토끼들 어떡할 거야?
How are they still alive?
없잖아.
미안하군. 그런 녀석들로 성과를 내지.
I guess they escaped before? Do you have the swallow attack page from Tomori Lovetown? No, that doesn't even sound kind of familiar, to be honest. You saw this? Oh, we did.
미안하군.
Have I failed this before? You never beat them in the first place? Oh, snap. Thank you for the reminder. Logo, Heishu Despiser. Yem, welcome to the stream. Huh. I lost. Alright, well, cool. Yeah, Graze the Grass. Are you behind? What about Graze the Grass? You died for the meme mountain clip, remember? That was this! Okay, you only beat Rudolph and Maxim. Yeah, of course. I knew that. I was just testing all of you. Great memory, guys. Good job. Proud of you. So proud. Alright. Graze the Grass is one of the best zero-cost light restores. I agree, but we just got rid of it. Yeah, totally. Do it again? No. At least in my opinion. Your opinion is valid. Concentration. And then leap. Stab resistance, stab resistance. This was a problem before because I'm not going to have an easy time inflicting damage here. But I do feel good about maybe going here. And then here, perhaps? Yeah, and then mangle? Okay. Deal 4. You're not going to have any charge, so I don't have to worry about stagger damage yet. Keyword there is yet. I'm keeping that in mind, I promise. You're using concentration, which I could try to outroll to stagger a bit and then go in for some damage. It's pure stagger resist, not damage resist. You'll get your damage conditionals easy. On the soldiers, yes. He has both, though. He has endurance on both. That's why I went for one of them, though, yeah. I do agree with you. I'm torn between... I think we hit graze the grass with it. Yeah. Yep. Okay. Is early go for upstanding? Really? Okay. Yikes, they're trying for the Mind Whip, huh? On Gabura, too. Alright, I'm gonna have to... I might have to try to do something about that if I can. I don't see any way I can do anything about it, so it should be fine. If you're hitting Mind Whip, block it with Focus. I wasn't planning on hitting Mind Whip, but we could. Plus you get Strength next turn. Negates most of it. Yeah, that's true. You sold me on it. We'll go for that. We'll upstanding next turn. Next is going to be these two. Let's see. How do we want to do this? Graze is going to be second if we do anything. We can't start that yet. Oof, okay. I guess we'll graze there. We don't have to worry about stagger damage, but that is going to be a lot of damage in general. Thankfully, we get the boost of 3, I believe. Yeah, plus 3 power. That'll be pretty good. Oh, Blade Unlock without Unlock is a choice? This is an Unlock page. What do you mean? Lock potential. Unlock. I high-key just win-rated this fight? What does that mean? That might be a really dumb question, but what is win-rated? I just press P and enter? Jesus, and that worked? That would just never work for me. I have to try. And that's not only because I probably have a little bit of a control problem. Is P win rate? I thought it was just random. It's not only because I have control problem or control issues, it's I don't trust myself to roll high enough to just be random with it. Everything has to be calculated or else I'm going to get absolutely demolished. Win rate is just what I call it. Oh, fair enough. Only 7 damage is sad. There's the 8, though, for Spear. Alright. I like when his horns glow. It's pretty cool. Oh, they all do that. That's neat. When they attack. I guess the idea is they're using charge. Maybe. Sorry if I sound a little different. My sinuses and my allergies decided to have a disagreement. So, past couple of days have been annoying. I've just been Slightly stuffy and coughing up phlegm. Not fun. Mark the first target. Deal 2 to 4 damage and recover 2 to 5 HP upon attacking a target with bleed. Let's do that. Let's put it on you, since you're applying bleed. Oh, excuse me. What do you hit me with? Mind Whip. I think I'll go Emotional Turbulence to that, maybe? Just maybe. Level Slash, we definitely want going unopposed. So I'm thinking maybe there. We get you to clash there instead. Okay. and then we go Rhino Ram possibly. Except we switch things up a bit. Maybe we go Rhino Ram here to try and outdo the Mind Whip. No, I can't. I can't pull it. Well, in that case, let's just go where it naturally takes us. And graze the grass to there. That kind of pulls some attention off where we need it to. And for some reason, I did not get my other unlock page. I'm pretty sure I was supposed to, wasn't I? Somber is going to go there. For sure, for sure. Multi-slash will go... It's probably not the best idea, but we'll go there for now. Oh, you haven't gotten unlocked yet. This is the second unlock I was thinking of. My bad. I misremembered. On hit, we're definitely going to do that. And we will unlock to... Probably that graze of the grass. Or graze the grass. I'm thinking. We're evenly clashing everywhere except for one, and I'm hoping that our slash die will come in and help us out there. Yeah, there's not really a way to do anything about that otherwise. We'll follow up with a cleanup, just cause. Unlock will do nothing, but lose entirely to graze. So I don't need to clash there. Look at all the roll values. 3 to 7, 3 to 4. Yeah, fair enough. Okay. In that case, let's just go there. Unopposed. Geb hit with focus last turn. She is great for this turn. True. Why am I no longer attacking Mind Whip? What happened there? Did I move that incorrectly? I think I did. I think this is supposed to go here. I know that happened last turn. I see no reason it shouldn't happen this turn. And then level slash, I definitely want to go through. So maybe we go here. Then we... Where are you attacking originally? There's 2 attacking Gabura, but I'm not that worried about her, to be honest. I feel like there's enough resistance to blunt that will be alright. I think I would rather let level slash go through unopposed. So we'll hit graze the grass with multi-slash. I'm not super concerned about winning that specific one. I just want level slash to go through for the reduction in light gain. So that is, instead of offsetting itself, gaining us 1 light. And then focus spirit to absorb Mind Whip again. Okay. Go. That was bad. That zombie must have had charge to spend. That was not great either, actually. There went 8 damage. That was pretty cool. That was well over 8 damage. So leveling slash or whatever it's called just got reduced. Sick nasty. Okay. Kabura's going to go up in emotion level as well. That's pretty sick. We love to see it. We might pick up a stagger here as well. There it is. Let's go. Another stagger, perhaps? No. Yikes. Get wrecked, loser. Okay. Roll the wolf on Gabura. Because who else would it be? All right. Upstanding slash is going to go... What are you hitting me with? Mind whip again. You're really liking that mind whip, aren't you, buddy? Aren't you, buddy? I don't see a world where we outroll that. Even this being a 9-13, I just don't see it realistically happening, but we love Mind Whip hell. Indeed we do. Indeed we do. I can't get enough of this shit. Let's see. Upstanding slash, upstanding slash. We have an opportunity here to possibly reduce it twice. I think we're going to take that opportunity and make it our free page draw until next act. This is why Somber proc or blocks on ones. Mind Whip can go suck on Mind Whip. I see what you did there. Let's see. We want to hit 20 charge ASAP. So, bulky impact for sure. Absorb impact is probably overkill, but we'll do it on concentration anyway. Because by then we can take the hit, or hits in this case. We will also will the prescripts for the page draw and multi-slash, also for the page draw and light restore. No such thing as overkill in this city. Rain Bunnyum, welcome back to the stream. I think we go there with it. Yeah, there's no way that'll be enough on its own, so we'll help out with multi-slash. We'll clash into this Mind Whip with probably Emotional Turbulence. I think. Yeah, Emotional Turbulence absorbs some of that hit, and then get our own little clap back in. You'll get staggered, so then we'll hit you with an unlock 3 thereafter. Ooh, I wish I could decapitation. Be so done. We're just going to take the hit from Mind Whip, it looks like. Unfortunately. And then we will unlock... there. I don't think that'll be enough to take out a 59. Even with double damage. Keywords, I don't think. We'll have to see how it goes. And then Gabura's only getting hit one way. Cool. Thank you, thank you. No, thank you. Here we go. Alright. There's the slash. There's the stagger, I should say. That did a lot more stagger damage than I was expecting. As did that. I gotta remember the charge. The charge that they spend for that. Wow. Sheesh. Oh, nice. The stagger on the return. This page is trash so far. It's not great. Dong Juan, you're not doing it, buddy. This just ain't it, pal. I mean, I think I speak for everyone here when I say we definitely on-rush this guy for the kill and see if we pick up another kill and or stagger. Level slash? Yeah, we're going to level slash, but we'll probably level slash here. No, it's a lie. We should definitely level slash here. Dong Juan should mostly be going for one-sided attacks for bleed stacks, not going to lie. You know what? Fair enough. Siren, welcome to the stream. I woke up in the middle of the night, scared for my life. That's not good. Oh, Gabura wanted vampirism since you seem to like running level slash anyway. Yeah, just like the restore of the light for recover upon attacking with bleed. Yeah, fair enough. And bleed has weak clashing. You know what? I gotta say, very valid points all around. Extremely valid points all around. We're gonna go emotional turbulence into there. We will will the prescript there, and mind slash there. This is why I recommended overthrow and specking into slash, so he can occasionally clash when it matters. You live and you learn is what I will say. You live and you learn. I don't think we do anything else with you. Well, we'll gain 3 charge, so we can actually afford to spend 3 charge. We'll spend it here. Okay. It all gets spread out and becomes barely noticeable. Bleed doesn't matter when there's more than one enemy. Oh, okay, yes, I see. If you're gonna go slash, just use Kim. Is Kim that much better? I have to say something. Someone did fan art of my character died. And I saw you lie, me no scared. Not if you can choose the single side one guy. I don't think I'm focused enough for that, to be honest. Like, if I'm just honest with myself. Oh, we've unlocked decapitation. I don't think it's necessary here. I think we just unlock into you, because why not? And we call it there. Let's see what happens. Yikes, Siren. That's a little concerning. Okay, that didn't do a scary amount of damage like it has in the past, like it's about to here. Ugh. Yikes. Oh, that's so close to stagger. Oh, I don't love that. There it is. There's the kill. Pick up another stagger, why don't you? There we go. Hit him again. Yes. Good job, Gabura. Yeah. Oh my goodness. The cleanup. Kim has +2 slash power just for existing. Also has singular strike. Also has unrelenting if need. If you need. Also has some offhand bleed. Yeah, okay. Kim is OP. I see that. Thank you for the reminder, actually, because I had forgotten. Well, some people just get angry about things, Siren. You just kind of have to sidestep it and just be like, all right, good for you. Goodbye now. Da-dum. Ba-da-da-dum. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Learn to sit back and observe. Not everything needs a reaction. Yeah, pretty much that. Pretty much what Rain said. Way to realize your hats, it's so cool. Thank you. It is one of one. Custom made. I don't currently sell them. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. We'll see. I feel like Spear here does pretty well. I'm tempted to not do it, but also I feel like it's worth it. Level slash is not going to go there. Actually, it will. And we're going to pull level slash, or pull bulky impact over to here. 4, 7, 6, 12. Yeah, I like that. I like that a little bit, actually. Execute there. Somber will go there. Make merch now or else I will eat your room. Good luck eating my room. It's a lot of very old wood. These are like hardwood floors from like almost 100 years ago. So, good luck with that. Let's just go graze to graze. I'm feeling frisky, you know? And then we'll bulky impact concentration. Probably not the best clash in the world, but it'll be better than nothing. Where's that 2 going? There? Execute to your graze. That's fine. Bulky. We want to go into somber, maybe? Singleton gives us 7 to 9, which does give a fighting chance, and we'd get the last hit. I had it verified in my stream. That's cool. I did too. Last Friday, maybe? It was pretty exciting. Congratulations to you. That is a very exciting feeling when it happens. Gabura's definitely going to need to do another one-sided, and I have just the thing in mind. Until then, though, I think Somber kind of makes sense here. And then Emotional Turbulence. Maybe nowhere as of yet. Let's go. And Felix, and there were Gotcha Tuber. Interesting. This would restore 2 light. It'd be a nice little single hit. Ooh. Oh my goodness. Sorry. I'm thinking about my day tomorrow. I'm helping an in-law move. I'm already tired from it. I'm like preemptively exhausted from what tomorrow will look like because I have to wake up early. Let's see, Upstanding Slash is going to be blunt, which is not a good move. Like and sub, dweebs. Yes, exactly what Siren said. Like and sub, you dweebs. I guess we'll go Upstanding here and see if it works one-sided. Works well enough one-sided. I think I like Spear clashing there. I think that for this, for bulky impact, we're probably going to do Binding Chains. Reduced by 1. So a 3 to 6 into a 4 to 8. Honestly, not bad. I kind of want to see where that goes. And then we'll unlock. Not there, because I want that clash to happen. But maybe here. And we... No, not there. It's got to be something we can change back. Like this graze right here. This wouldn't be too terrible. So there. Pull that off. Remind you to hit here. And now we're good. The one-way graze is not a huge deal, I don't think. Keyword is think. Hello. Hello, Sack. Welcome to the stream. I gotta sneeze. Oh, or so I thought. There we go. Holy cow, are we gonna pick up a stagger? Whoa, there we go. Nice, 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 nice all the way around. That was not as nice, but that's okay. We're still getting close on the stagger. Options. Each time, it's like a librarian, recover 3 to 7 HP. I think that goes to you, possibly. Oh, wins a clash. Maxim? You made it. Indeed you did, DJ. Welcome. That's a lot of words, Siren. Indeed it is. Ah, sorry. I gotta blow my nose again. I'll mute. A very apt assessment, Brian. Oh, it's time to manifest ego. Let's go, baby. Can I manifest again next round? Or next act? Remind me. If I use it now, can I use it again next act? Or should I save it for the final act? I think you can. I would rather... that roll right there. Yes, you can. You can. It restores every act. Okay. So then right here, we're going to manifest ego to there. Leading up to that, we're going to onrush Big Boy over here to pick up maybe another hit or two elsewhere. Or wait, no. Onrush makes more sense here, but unopposed. Your dog? Well, that's just a little rude, isn't it? I think he's talking about your pet dog in the background. Oh. Yeah, she ain't in here today. She might end up here eventually. I feel like she usually stumbles in here for a bit and then goes whenever she wants. Is there a doggo in the background? Not currently, but sometimes she will lay like right here. I don't know how she knows to lay right there, right in frame of the camera, especially considering she's blind, but she does. Yep, I'm gato. I want a cat so bad, but our current dog hunts cats, so it's just kind of not an option. Gain 1 haste next scene, spend 3 charge to draw 2. Same, so you know my pain, Siren. You know my pain. Let's see. Onrush is going unopposed. Will almost guarantee stagger. Leap. We're going to send Leap into... I guess bulky impact, because we want you to receive the brunt of the forces that are happening here. The other bulky impact we can probably execute. She probably has her comfort spot picked out, and it just happens to be perfectly in view of the camera. You know, her comfort spots are kind of just wherever she lays. I won't lie to you. But that is a fair assessment. She does kind of pick and choose whenever she wants. Sometimes she'll lay in like a usual spot, and other times we're like, okay, why there? You know? Alright, what to do about this bulky impact? I could emotional turbulence. Some dogs come over and try to eat the cat. Yeah, that's not good. That's not good. Let's do that for now. And then we can clean up to here. Using Dong Huan to clash. I haven't learned my lesson, have I? Oh, buddy, I haven't learned my lesson. About that. Let's go here. Then here. Just use critical moment, the bulky impact. Nah, I'm not gonna clash. I'm not gonna clash with Dong Huan. He's gonna be our one-sided. Remember, you don't getting loser at team. Good advice. Good advice. I appreciate it. We want a one-sided our unlock, so we'll go there with that. Gabura still has a couple things she can do, so let's focus Spirit. Literally nowhere because she rolled really low for some reason. But that's alright. I wouldn't be worried about the art, to be honest with you. If it's getting in your head, it's doing exactly what it was designed to do, so I'd give it as little power as possible, if that makes sense. Spear. Where do we want to send the spear? Oh, excuse me. Let's see, a one-sided giving us strength. Our manifested ego. In the drawing, so you should, I mean, you're fine, you know? That's all I would say, is just don't focus on it. Not worth your time. Especially not reckless behavior like that. I don't know if Onrush will be enough to kill, so maybe we take Spear elsewhere. Maybe we go Spear to here unopposed. We definitely don't want Maxim steamrolling too much in the charge department. We want ours to, but that's been slow going. Based on the way we're drawing. I wonder... Where was this clashing before? With Execute, okay. So Steel Knuckles probably still makes the most sense. We could then Graze and Unlock to just really pepper them real good. And then here we could Emotional Turbulence. So instead of Execute there, let's Emotional Turbulence here. Remind you to go for Steel Knuckles. And then pepper even further with Execute. Yeah, okay. Unbanned. I go for it. Let her, Siren. By all means. Sure. Fire away, you know? Okay, let's see how this plays out. Wabam! There's the stagger. Hit it again. Wabam! There's a stagger. Hit again. Wabam! Oh, so close to a stagger. That's all right. Oh, we got the stagger there. Okay. Sweet. All right, there's some burn. There's some damage. Quite a bit of damage. Holy cow, okay. The stagger damage is beautiful. Who is Yuki? Yuki sounds like a very mean artist. Nice. The unlock usage. Yes. Yes, beat him down. Beat him down. Oh. 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 Absorption. I guess on Gabura. Always on Gabura, right? Is that what y'all said? Ain't that what y'all said? Ain't that what y'all said? Rhino. Oh, we're definitely Rhinoing. Aw, damn it. We can't Rhino as Rhino. That sucks. Fine. I'll just Rhino. I'll just Rhino your bulky then. Yeah, that works. It'll be fine. It'll be better than nothing. Everything on Gebby indeed. Fair enough. Fair point, fair assessment. Do we have another... No! Oh, man. Another whatchamacallit would have been perfect here. Another, Oh, man. What is it called? I think we go into... I think we focus Spirit the Rhino Ram. No? Yes? Oh, yeah, we definitely do. Holy cow, are you kidding me? And then we level slash you. We upstanding slash... Can just horizontal slam the Rhino out of existence. Actually, no, yeah, you're right, you're right. Horizontal. As long as I pull back on level slash. Horizontal, there we go. Rhino Ram. Alright, so then we take back the Focus Spirit. We run level slash for the light regain. And we throw it at you. Actually, you're gonna die. Interesting. Interesting. I think maybe level slash to you then. Since that page will get obliterated. We'll go there. We'll clash Somber with your bulky. We will multi-slash you. And wait there. We'll graze there. No, you're gonna die. You're probably almost definitely dead. Graze there. That feels fine. Multi-slash, remind you to go there. I think that's... I don't want to go too overkill, but also... What's the harm, you know, is kind of my thinking. OMG, you ran out of empty card? Yeah, we did. I can't remember where, but I think you're right. Or at least we're near empty. Instead of charging or changing clashing page by placing the page, you can click the icon that appears above. I need to remember to do that, Maul. Thank you for the reminder. I'm aware of my ability to do so. I just never friggin' remember to do so, you know? It's genuinely a very annoying behavior of mine. I bother myself whenever I don't remember it, frankly speaking. My weapon is revenge. Nah. No, you start going for revenge, you might as well go ahead and dig 2 graves, buddy. Just FYI. Why can't I tab here? Oh, there's no way to... Never mind. Her weapon is revenge. Well, I hope she digs 2 graves then, like I said, because you're going to need to. Alright, this might finish it up. Let's see. Literally almost impossible to lose the horizontal clash here, because the pluses from Red Mist and Focus Spirit, by the way. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's over. I just wanted to be extra safe. There's the 46. Picking up lots of kills. Almost all of the kills. And then we'll finish out P space. P space. Space. Wabam. I would not Siren, but you're welcome to do what you wish. And I guess we continue from there onto Nikolai and Mio. Up to 20 charges. Every 30% of max HP lost. This act gain 1 haste at the start of each scene. If the character has 11 or more charge at the start of the scene, gain 1 haste. Praise be to Gabura, indeed. Indeed. Well, that's good. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum. If the character has 11 or more charge at the start of the scene, give 1 to all allies. Using a combat page on a target, leave a mark on them to the end of the scene. At the end of the scene. The marked enemy takes 50% additional damage and stagger damage from attacks. Only 1 enemy can be marked at a time. Oh, thank goodness. The worst thing you can do when someone is targeting you is respond to them in any way. I agree with Maul. Is it Mole? Maul? Or what? Get Nikolai out of here ASAP because Mark is awful. Okay, good to know. So prioritize Nikolai. Yes, it's just Maul. That didn't help at all. Maul? Mole? I know there's no E, so I'm assuming Maul, but that can also be spelled M-A-L-L, so I don't know. I don't know. Bum 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 bum. The last way you said yes. Maul, okay. I'm waiting for my idiot friends to get back. Well, hopefully they return soon for your sake. If you're waiting for them. Hey, manifest ego right away. I guess I should probably do that, right? Just go ahead and manifest that shiz. Quick suppression. Gain 5 charge. Ooh, I like that card. Leave Nikolai for last so you get more of his books. Yeah, but finishing touch. Rhyme with the word orange? Impossible. Impossible. Who do you think I am? Eminem? All right, where do we want to go? Where do we want to go? What do we want to do? How do we want to do it? I say I don't know where we should go or what. We have greater split vertical, but I would kind of rather spread my damage out a little more in the form of... Why is there a giant lava cauldron in a library? Because there can be. Hello? AMA, go make the drawing and animate. I can draw a little bit. I don't know how to animate, though. Not very well. All right, Focus Spirit, we're going to have Clash, I think, there to go ahead and start working on you. Onrush, I definitely want to save. Upstanding Clash, I would like to go unopposed somewhere. And that somewhere is probably going to be here, actually. Do you not know what a printing pressing is made of? It's cast from metal. Make sure you spend your cash light before you go cash infusion. Yes, indeed. Indeed. But that is the plan. I'm just kind of working my way down the line, so to speak. That'll help get you to Clash. We're going to be +6 on damage when we use Greater Horizontal. That's going to be so intense. Manifest Ego. Let's Manifest Ego, I guess wherever. It doesn't matter. It's going to go unopposed. Which kind of sucks, but it is what it is. Why are the Rabbit team here? Because they can be. Because I am the greatest abnormality of them all. And they are doing whatever they can to stop me. They will fail. I dare you to scream into the mic. I'm going to not do that for the sake of the hearing. For the sake of everyone at home's hearing. Is what I meant to say. Alright, I think we Concentration. And then we Rhino. To there. No, we need to use Rhino on something more devastating. Like Concentrated Fire. It won't affect me. They are about to get eat. Huh? You did what with your what? I think that'll get me to go up an emotion level. We only need 4 coins, so if we don't this time, we will next time. I'm going to save this and focus on charge gain for you. A little bit going on for you. We'll get you to Clash properly. You're going to have struggles clashing as is. We need you to remain unopposed. The one place we need you to not is not going to be affected. I say we execute unopposed. Actually, no, we're not. We're going to Emotional Turbulence. Unopposed. We'll have a block die ready for you. Yeah. We will not will the Prescript. Instead, I think we multi-slash and then Class and Respect. Because Eva is so far away, or Eva, sorry, is so far from emotion level. I think we go there unopposed. Okay. And then we go Class and Respect here. That Clash feels fine. It doesn't feel like that big a deal because of the protection we've got going on. I should post my librarian sometime soon. I keep forgetting. You should, Brian. You should. Yuki's targeting big users. They don't have that much people in the stream. Well, good. Then I won't be a target. Let's see. I think we Emotional Turbulence here for sure, right? Oh, excuse me. Let's Emotional Turbulence there. We'll have the block die go up for those. We can will the Prescripts. Here. That's literally will the Prescript minus the Page Straw with Bleed. That's kind of insane. Then we multi-slash. There. And then we unlock unopposed to you. Now, last but not least, Somber probably. Decapitation we can't use yet. Somber it is. And then Executes. Execute, where do we want Execute to go? I'm thinking maybe... I would say there, but that just doesn't work, really. At least not that well. Single use unused. If speed is 6 or higher, all dice in this page gain +1 power. That does change things a bit, doesn't it? See, what I could do, take this off here, focus spirit to there, because that'd be an 8 to 12 blocking both of those. Would almost definitely block it completely. Allow all that other stuff to unfold. Oh wait, upstanding slash is going unopposed now. Or no longer going unopposed. But then we could execute the graze the grass. 3 to 5 becomes a 7 to 9. Yeah, okay. 3 to 6 versus a 3 to 4. That feels like a good engagement, a good exchange, I should say. And remove the 2 rabbits in the bag. They seem the weakest. I mean, there's 3 that are all the same, but you haven't buffeted Gabura. Make sure focus lands this turn. It will. I've got 2 focuses landing. One's going unopposed. The other is going against a concentrated fire, so I'm pretty confident that I'll just outroll both hits. And then a 5 to 7 versus a 3 to 7 lands most of the time. I'm getting at least 3, possibly 6. We have buffs via absorption anyway, plus instinct sealing. I mean, you add all that onto the focus, the 1 focus spirit that's guaranteed to hit. You add on to all of that the fact that we're about to manifest ego. You add on all to that. You add on to all of that fervor and deep wound. I mean, the absorption is not buffing this act. Is it no longer? Recovered this act. Yeah, fair enough. Do you see anything wrong with this exchange though? I guess. I tagged you in a post. Noted, Siren. Noted. It doesn't matter. Here we go. Nice. All right. All right. Okay. Come on, Mio. Lose those. Ah, damn it. Come on. Okay, Nikolai won that one. Nikolai will be up an emotion level. That's good. That's actually really good for us. I have to pee so badly. Also, I forgot to mention, I will have to end the stream a little early tonight because I have to be up at like 6 in the morning. So, I don't know when that will be. I'm thinking maybe 10, so we'll go for another hour and 10 minutes. If that's all right with y'all. I just still have to shower and stuff, you know? Got to get ready for a long day of moving. All right, Gabura has manifested, so let's go greater horizontal. Off rip, as one does. Battle command. 3:50 in the morning for me? Oof. No, there's nothing wrong with the exchanges. Cool. It's good to know. Can you see the post? Not right now, I can't. Get the split here and you're all set. What is something wrong? Nothing's wrong that I know of. 28 to 42. Buddy is pretty much guaranteed dead. Upstanding slash, spear, and onrush. I think we onrush maybe this rabbit. Except we can't. Never mind. Haha. Funny, funny. So instead, we'll upstanding slash. And we're going to upstanding slash. My mother sang in my live stream. That's nice. I think you get staggered, so you're kind of irrelevant. You might also get staggered. I don't really even know. Should I just P space? To be honest? Not really sure what to do here. I feel like there's so many options, but also not many at all. Does that make sense? That might not make any sense. Yeah, P-space. Horizontal is just a win. Maybe that's what's throwing me off. I just feel like there's nothing left to do. Free damage is free damage. Put it yourself and profit. Let's just P-space. I'm curious. I don't do this ever, and it always makes me nervous. So let's see how it goes. Get outrolled, all of you. Good night. Motion level 1 and motion level 1. Oh, we might not end up with a Mio book now. That's not good. I hope we don't kill Mio. It doesn't look like we will. Mio spotted, game is easy. But we're not going to get Meongist. There goes Nikolai. Book of Nikolai obtained. There goes a rabbit. Book of the rabbit team obtained. Okay, good. She went up. We're good. Just like lose clashes and make the game take long. I love Gabura, but rip book gain. You think? Let her kill someone? Nah, I'm not doing all that now. Oh, excuse me. We need to lose a clash, huh? Let's see. An 8 to 21. Oh boy, wait till you finish Gabura's floor horizontal starts rolling into 100. What the hell? Really? That's insane. Let's go here. Let's do that. On purpose. Let's just let that through. Then we will also absorb impact. There. I just want to see if this gets her emotion level up any further. Fails to deal 40 damage every scene. Oh. This effect is disabled upon becoming staggered. Harris, do you mind spoiler stuff for things that you get from floor realizations? Less spoilers the better, just because some of this stuff has like blown my friggin' mind when we unlock it. You know what I mean? Let Geb stagger? Really? Geb can eat one scene of not doing damage. Oh, I didn't even pull it correctly. Whoops. There we go. There's Mio 2. All right. Am I good, or do I want more Mio pages? Chat. Do we want more Mio pages or nah? Oh, both of them are attacking Gabura, huh? Mo Mio. I bet. Big ol' bet. You want to get her key page ASAP. Okay. So then I say we go Focus Spirit. And then here we go Spear. And it looks like we probably lose that. You're good here. No need to risk a stabbing. Let her clash with Gabura's counters. I was going to clash directly into her. Is that too much? Is that overkill? Brock Harling, welcome to the stream. More, many, many more. Whatever it is, we're saying more to. More of it, I say. Brock makes a good point. More is more. Spear with Gabura Ego. That's fine. More yen. Ship it out. Let's go. Wabam. 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 Oh, I see. The negative takes over the positive? Well, she's still got 2 positive. All right, now where you want to go? You want to go there? Okay. I say we clean up. No. Will? That's too close of a call. Mangle probably loses there. So let's do that. And then here we go... Graze the grass. I don't want to go graze the grass back, so we go unlock. And Gabura's gonna stagger, so that's... Are we okay with that? Hey man, dope, all's good with you. I declare war with Yuki, I have to declare war. Just have Geb steal clashes here. Geb can't eat another scene with no damage, or she staggers. Are we okay with Mio gaining more and Gabura staggering? Will we still be fine? Are we doing tip realization today? We could certainly try. We could certainly attempt it, if that's what you're wanting me to do next. I'm warning you for livestream Twisted You. Whatever we do, I'm going to the restroom after this. I have got to pee like crazy. I've had to urinate for like 30 minutes now. I mean, it's winnable, but not necessary. Let's go for it then. Go pee, man. Treat yourself. I will soon. If you pee space, you win, even if Gerbera dies. There we go. There's the emotion level 3, baby. All right. Now you're going to go for Gerbera, aren't you? Yep, at least once. I freaking knew it. I knew you'd pull that junk. We got 2 grazes happening. Let's do multi-slash to graze. And I can't pull that 9 off. Mio isn't winning a 5v1, bro. She's not that cool. Yeah, fair enough. But she is Myongest, isn't she? From what y'all are saying? From what I've heard? Am I right or wrong? It looks like Gerbera's going to have to take a hit. That's when she fusion dances with Gerbera. They are Myongest. Sometimes gaming when your bladder is on the edge is the edge. True. Very insightful, actually. I guess we'll just do that. No, wait. Yeah, let's do it. All right. Motion points. Motion coins. Let's go. All right, we'll end her at 4. How's that sound to everyone? Graze the grass. We're going to go with not unlock, but multi-slash. Yeah, I think I like multi-slash there. Come on, there it is. And motion 4. P. Space. Here it is. There she goes. There she goes again. To my brain. Good night, Mio. You will not be missed. P-space go burr, indeed. My pee is about to go in the space within my toilet bowl. 100%. Looks like we got 1 book of Nikolai that we know of. At least 2 books of Mio. Hopefully a lot more than that. How's it feel to be looking at the book of your old friend? Friend? She was little more than an acquaintance, as I said before. To watch the stream? To watch the stream. What about watching the stream? We're going to autoplay, and then I'm going to go to the restroom after we get done reading.
어쨌든 너와 오래 알고 지낸 사람은 적잖아. 여기에 찾아온 손님 중에 몇 없는 함께 일한 동료 중 한 녀석이니까 기분이 이상하진 않아?
신기하다면 신기해. 그 이상도 이하도 아니지만 이 이상의 감정을 지녔다고 해도 사정을 봐줄 생각은 없었어. 우리와 손님의 목적은 확실하게 나누어져 있으니까.
모든 걸 먹어치우며 얻은 자유의 뒷맛은 찝찝할 것 같지 않아?
모르겠어. 하지만 난 지금 내가 안고 있는 목표만을 위해.
Yeah,
주위의 것들은 신경 쓰고 싶어.
Brock is right. There is a toilet POV that you can watch as I'm pissing into it. But that's, you got to be a member on YouTube, subscribed on Twitch, Prime sub, or, you know, just a tier 5 sub if you want. And my OnlyFans as well. That's where the toilet POV is. $5,000 on Patreon. Hell no, my piss ain't worth that much. It's rust color, like 3 days a week. Because I forget to drink water. It ain't worth it. The primetime days, we'll say $100. $5,000 though for no. I'm not that ridiculous.
후회하지 않겠다는 거구나.
롤랑 넌 전부터 계속 후회스러우냐고 물어보네.
아니 뭐 처음에야
Sack. The Patreon thing was a joke. Bro, rust color? Vitamin C gummies make it neon yellow. Ooh. Maybe I should take some vitamin C before the next toilet stream. Huh? It should be 0% red. It is 0% red. It just gets rust color sometimes because dehydration, you know, it happens. I find that when I go to the gym, I tend to drink a lot more water, and it tends to, like, come down to the pale yellow it's supposed to be. But when I'm not at the gym, I just don't get thirsty. And then my body just ends up... My pee looks how SpongeBob feels in that one episode when he first visits Sandy at home.
여기까지 올라오며 보고 겪은 일들이 많잖아. 조금 정도는 네 생각이 변하지 않았을까 싶어서. 그뿐이야. 바라보는 것은 언제나 달라지기 마련이니까.
글쎄.
Interesting, okay. We're not ready for TIFF yet. We don't have enough obtained quite yet. However, we could go on to this. Let's see how many books we got. 3 Rudolph, 3 Nikolai, 4 Mio, 3 Maxim, and 17 of these. Metal oxide, I meant. Kind of crucial word to miss out. Yeah. That is a crucial word in that sentence, Brock. Just drink 8 bottles of water and it'll be crystal clear. See, that's a problem, though, because you're drinking too much at that point. I will make a Nikolai deck once I get home. So, correct me if I'm wrong. We do 2 Nikolai, 3 Mio, 2 Maxim, 2 Rudolph, and then just a few of these. Yes? Yes, no, maybe? Oh, wait. Maybe some less. A few less of reindeer and a few more of rabbit. 3 concentration, 3 graze the grass, 2 energy conversion, 1 disposal. Dang, you got that nailed down. Send it. Let's go. I'm not going to get a book of Nikolai, but I will get a book of Mio. I'm calling it. We got both! Let's go! Oh, and 4 rabbits. All right. I'm happy about that. I fully did not expect... Ah, sheesh. Oh, yeah, Mio's prowess. Use a combat page. When using a combat page, all dice, some. Congrats. Thank you, Brock. Thank you. All right. I got to see what the hype's about. When using a combat page, all dice on the page gain power against targets with slower speed. +1 power per 2 points of difference up to 5. Okay, so it doesn't stack infinitely. I guess that would have been a bit ridiculous. I feel like what we should get rid of is probably Fervor. Offensive dice gain +1 power to motion level 3 or above. Slap this on. And then go there with it. Strongest infinite speed. Haha. Indeed, indeed. That does seem pretty busted. Okay. Red Mist is now the strongest page I own, I guess. But what else is new? +5 is still huge, and Yasad get +5 to all. How's that work? What do you mean +5 to all? Oh, wait. Free +5 to rolls? Counter dice excluded? Wait. Lower the minimum value of all dice by 1 and raise the maximum by 3? Is this why? Is it the abnormality pages? Offensive dice gain 1 to 3 power. Read Red Mist page now. The Red Mist page. Legendary. Retaliate the strongest. Mio's prowess. I mean, I already know about this. Choose the speed die with lowest value speed values of the dice to the minimum or maximum possible value. Hello, Fung. Welcome to the stream. Yasad gets like +23 power in total, I think. How? What are y'all seeing that I'm not noticing? I don't get it. Is it with these involved? Because I genuinely don't see what you're talking about. Is it the ego page that does it? Lowest value speed die plus all dice equal 1. Spoiler key page. Oh, okay, never mind then. Yeah, don't tell me then. I appreciate y'all resisting the spoilers. When we get back, I gotta go to the bathroom. Yasada's just Unchained Wrath. Whatever the... well, we'll switch it over if we need to in the future. When we get back, do we want to do Worm-Hearted Woodsman, Big Bird, Burrowing Heaven, or an Invitation? Let me know in the chat. I'm going to go take a whiz, and we will be back shortly for one more hour of content, it seems. That's so y'all can watch Cheros while I'm gone. All right. That's better. Oh, he AFK? Oh, it was just for a moment. It was just for a moment. My balls feel so much lighter now. That's where pee is stored, right? Average Hassan stream? So true, so true. I'm trying to get like him, you know, make this my full-time job, rake in a ton of money, stream for 10 hours straight and act like it's difficult compared to a day job, and just kind of collect a paycheck watching other people's stuff and other content while eating, and or let it play while stepping away from said stream. Hell yeah, that is the life, my guy. That sounds awesome. We need to do Liu 2. Do Liu Invitation, finish tier 2. Big Bird, because I'm evil. Sounds like we won't be doing that. Sounds like we'll be doing Liu 2. Yeah, probably Liu 2 and realize Tiflor. I just suffered so much in there in the 2 librarian run. Is Liu 2 gonna be doable for us? Is it gonna be something we can accomplish? Or is it gonna be impossible to complete? Bum 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 ba bum ba bum 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 Perfectly doable in normal run. Oh, okay. Good to know. Should I replace Dong Hwan with either Kim? Like, would this be a good Kim page? So just take this page, transfer it over to Kim, or use Nikolai's page, finally. Leo 2 is definitely doable, especially you having Myongest Red Mist now. Yeah, that makes sense. Do a pure slash build for a shit ton of slash power. So don't take Nikolai. Take Kim slash. Kimbo slash. Get it? Get it? Kim plus 2 slash plus Kurokuma plus 1 slash. Alright, so then I would need to take Dong Hwan and piece him apart. Nikolai is way too good to give up, TBH. Really? Will be special just lot? Dum, 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 da, 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 da. Mark plus smoke lets Gabura deal crazy damage. I just replaced Dong Hwan with Nikolai. Mark plus charge deck with deep drag for massive damage boost for Gabura. Just replace Dong with Nikolai. Okay. Easy enough. And I know someone in chat earlier mentioned a deck for Nikolai. And it was this. See if y'all agree with this person. 3 concentrations. 3 graze the grass. 2 energy conversions. And 1 disposal. Except I don't have disposal, it looks like. No WTF. Is that a meme build or something? It was 55 burgers, 55 pies, 55 fries, 55... That's a great bit. I love that bit. Where's the page draw? It doesn't exist. No god, no god. Okay. I was just kidding then. Bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. This is so ass. Gerd's goated trust. There's who said it. It was Airy all along. Okay, so in that case, I'm thinking what actually makes sense to do is concentration, quick suppression, take 3 gashes. Do what now? What'd you just call me? I do recommend grabbing a few copies of Concentration and Graze the Grass, though. Yeah, definitely 2 Graze the Grasses. You say 2 Concentrations? We don't have Rapid Gashes. No, we do not. Do we need that? Do I need to go back and burn another page or 2? Would that help? Rapid Gashes. Rapid Gashes. Son of a bitch. Of course it's a Book of Nikolai's. It is from the reception behind Arcorp. I think it's Nikolai's, it looks like. There's Rapid Gashes right there. You can take leaps and energy conversion to spend your charge, but you must be over 11 charge for her buffs for her teammates. Nikolai has it? IDK, I thought only true Mio has it. I could run back through, but I don't want to waste the time. I don't think I got pinpoint shot either. I really didn't get a ton from those, did I? Ba 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 ba. You are thinking of the other half of Rapid Gashes. Interesting. That feels like spoiler territory. I'm not really sure what else to take here then. Someone said leap. Yeah, I'm thinking of clone probably. We could go leap, but I got to pull it off of somewhere. And that somewhere is probably going to be... I mean, either Hot or Gabura. But that doesn't make a ton of sense because it's on Maxim right now. Yeah. So then leap would probably need to come from... I'm probably spoiling, but the lack of combat and key pages you have will come to bite you in the ass in the endgame. Lack of combat and key pages? Really? I have a guess that the endgame is probably using every single floor. Therefore, every single floor will need to have some level of, like, OP stacking with combat pages and key pages. I hope I'm wrong, because that sounds impossible, difficult, and like a long-ass fight, but does he know? No, I do not. I've never played this game. But I did play through Lobotomy Corporation, so I don't know. I could see it going there. If you don't want to think extra hard, you could always do singleton deck with some charge and a deep drag to boost Gabura's damage with smoke infliction on enemies. Alright, singleton charge. That's not a bad idea. Singleton charge. So then just will the prescript for sure. Or deep drag. I don't know, TBH, I just shared some info I wish people told me when I played through Library Ruina. Okay. Well, I guess until then, good to know. I guess I'll be going back to grinding at some point. Maybe. No guarantee, of course. I mean, if you are going charge, there is barely any reason to go singleton due to leap existing. Yeah, but I don't have a lot of leap pages. I should probably burn more books to get leap. Where even is leap? There's grays. Where the hell was leap? Here? Rewind, ripple, dimensional rift. There's a leap. There's a leap. Leap is W core, yeah. Should I go back real quick and wipe their faces? To be fair, you can probably speedrun W core real quick. I was thinking so, okay. I guess let's do that. For now, let's just, I'm literally just throwing stuff on here. Don't look too much into it. Invitation. Let's go back to W Corp real quick. Let's make this quick. Look at the puppet. Well, you may need Nemo. No, it looks like just Book of the Puppet. It's up to you. If you want to go pure charge, then go speedrun W Corp. If you don't care, you aren't going to spend your charge like my Nikolai does, you just go singleton. I'd like to spend the charge if I can help it. I like striking that balance with Maxim. So if I can continue doing so with Nikolai, then I feel like that'll go a long way. Plus, I imagine I can just P space my way through this. I mean, yeah, that's like hella damage. Good lord. Did they not try to clash? Oh, wait, Myongest. Okay. Yeah, they're done. Oh, they're so screwed. I might have to let them win some clashes. That might be the only reason I don't speedrun. We'll see if they get any... Two of them went up. Okay. Maxim's passive, by the way, is a 20 charge passive, so if you don't have 20 charge, his maximum crash passive doesn't activate. Yes. I did know that. They give you no leap anyways? Oh, okay. Cool. Well, in that case. Holy hell. The consistency of that damage is insane. Any of y'all use object darts? I have a couple times. So true. Yeah, Gabura's damage output right now is honestly a little scary. 11, 13, and a 12. That's ridiculous, is what that is. And now they're staggered. They're so done. They're so cooked, bro. And goodbye. Maybe the reason why my Nikolai bookshelf works is because I'm steamrolling with object darts. I don't know if I have enough to, like, really take advantage. You know what I mean? I might, but how to make the game easy? Yeah, for real. They are good pages, I will say that. I don't really like spending the charge on Nikolai, at least not yet, because you don't have something that I want for it yet. That's a fair point. Damn. Damn. Ooh. Oh. Okay. Sheesh. The damage is so real. What is Rose even going to be capable of? Yeah, basically nothing. Alright, they all went up one emotion level. The 3 dudes do give leaps, so you might want to raise their emotion level before killing. Alright, so Lesty... Let's see. So Lesty, Sen, and Warp Agent. 1, 2, 3. These 3 in the back. A scene 1 rip space. The base game is hella easy, besides like 2 times. By the way, Myungus Gabura be like, you rang? This is the Gabura show now. True. The 3 with names. Oh, these 3 in the front. So I can ditch. I can get rid of you. Cool, got it. Will do. Instead of rolling with that, let's go 6. Level slash. Damn, that might still win. Holy cow. Gabriel, welcome to the stream. Machine, what the hell am I looking at? You're looking at Library of Ruina. It's the sequel to Lobotomy Corporation. It's a good game. It's a very interesting game, to say the least. Dav S, welcome to the stream. Xiao finna whoop yo ass respectfully. Probably, yeah, probably. I don't think I want to do that, actually. I don't even know if I want to manifest ego if we're trying to, like, draw this out a little bit, right? Does that even make sense to do? Evade? What the hell? He's got evade? I guess we're gonna graze. So we can lose. Spear? You think I should spear? A nice bassy voice you have there, man. Your woes. May your woes be few and your days be plenty. Back at you, Gabriel. Spear. You want me to spear there? Spear overcharge? Is that what you're asking for? I just don't want to overdo it and cause, you know, issues. Take 50% more stagger. Ugh, more damage than stagger? Rain Bunnyum says Gabura music would... technically we could do the reception after R-Corp. He doesn't know who Xiao is yet. He's so blissful. Is it that bad? Is it going to be that bad? Gabura music would have had me not care for strategy and just chop the enemies. Also, if you have blanks in your deck, the game fills the slot with starting cards. This is kind of a shame because it means you can't have a small deck. That's what she said. And it'd buff up Nikolai and Maxim and Rudolph and Neopage. We could do the reception after R-Corp. We'll get to that. We'll get to that eventually, I think. We'll see. We'll have a think on that one. But Xiao, all you gotta know is the community says she turns your team into crispy nuggets. Oh, so hella burn. Got it. Got it. That's fun. That'll be fun for me, I'm sure. You could use the smaller decks in certain situations, so it's not a bad thing they added that. I bet the hell not. I'm trying to figure out what to do here that's not going to be too much overkill. And I'm just not seeing a ton of options. She ain't that bad. She's just a slugfest. That sounds pretty rough, to be honest. I could multi-slash to guarantee the loss somewhat. Okay, let's see how that goes. Hopefully it's not too overpowered. Okay. Okay. There we go. Nice. Rose went up. Don't take too much more damage now, Rose. Oh, that's not good. There we go. All right, Sen, good job, buddy. She is bad until you figure out the mechanic of the fight. Ah, okay. She's still bad after that, TBH? Oh, great, okay. Then it just becomes mediocre. Well, yikes. Rip space. Exclusive page on use. Spend all charge. Success all dice on charge plus 99%. Times 99%. Okay, so that's like almost guaranteed. All dice on this page gain plus 8 power. Failure, deal 20 damage to self. Wow, what a risky page. If you don't have charge, of course. Well, it depends on how prepared you are. And it's not like her mass attack is easy to clash. Her pages just roll high. I always hate that. That always sucks. When the pages just roll high, it's just depressing. Because it's like, you know? Oh, great. This is going to suck. That should be fun for me. I'm going to go here with it. And actually low-key hope that we get outrolled. We're also going to go here. We'll do level slash. That's too powerful. Then we go here with level slash. But we rolled a 6. Okay. I mean, not exactly that high, but it's higher than most pages roll. Okay. I went Liu first and didn't clear anything else. Still won, but lost. And discolored a couple of hairs. But lost a lot. Oh, still won, but lost a lot and discolored a couple of hairs. Goodness. That sounds rough. Wow, 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 wow. Dum da da dum da da dum da da dum. When you go tier 3, start on the right. Thank you for the reminder. I will probably forget. I need to engage with you somehow. Maybe an unlock 2? 2 to 6, 2 to 7, 2 to 4, 1 to 3. Yeah, that should get sent up. Hopefully he doesn't get staggered from that. There we go. Leslie's going up, baby. Let's go. Sen went up as well. I think we're good there, right? Do we end? I'm back. Why are we fighting W Corps again? More leap pages. Did we lose the R Corp? Not yet. We just want more leap. Is kind of all there is to it. Tier 3 right is the most boring out of them all. Okay. We are starting to run a little low on time, so I think I'm going to P space. Do we agree with a P space here? Why the hell would I manifest ego first? What a terrible idea. Screw you. Send it. Tier 3 is right. Tier 3 right is the only non-unique boss fight, which is Sag. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Why everyone's saying what they're saying then. Focus spirits. To there, I guess. We will onrush there. And then we'll upstanding slash there. And then we'll manifest. Go! Nothing else matters, because they're probably all going to die. There's one... Oh, okay. Nice. Cleaning up. Oh, okay. Can't get my hat to feel right on my head. The damage is so wild. It's so ridiculous. It looks like I did not get a chance to manifest ego. That's rough. Let's just do that. I'm curious. I want to see if we can get rid of him. Get rid of them in one roll. Yep. Yeah, we did. Okay, cool. Rush, rush, rush. Indeed, indeed. It's funny how much of the game you can start just recognizing the patterns of from just playing enough. I see we got Nikolai's page. We did indeed. We did. We're making progress slowly but surely. All right, W core. Let's go back down to here. 2 books of Lesty. 3 books of Rose. And 3 books of Sean. Do we feel that's a good use of what's available to us? Or should we save more copies of each of these so we don't have to come back and do this? Send it. Lucky ducky? If you say so, Kyle. I counted myself lucky because normally I'm not going to roll the page if it comes down to luck. There's leap, leap, leap. Leap, leap. 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 Alright, cool. We got a couple of them. Alright, back to you. LEAP. Put that back on there. Nikolai. We want another leap, yes? I assume at least one more leap. And if so, what does it go in place of? Like, what is... Will we Nemo fights? Will win? You will win Nemo fights. Good to know. We've got Deep Drag on here. The only reason I say we use Deep Drag page for Nikolai is because Smoke actively buffs damage done if enemies don't have Puffy Broom, which in turn is a massive upgrade to Guerra's cost reduction. Yeah, no, I'm with you. I'm 100% with you. I'm down for Deep Drag. I'm just asking where else should Leap go in place of? Energy conversion? Since we have Graze? Like that right there. But then Dimensional Rift is kind of a little bit pointless, is it not? In the grander scheme of like other available stuff. Like wouldn't Bulky Impact be more ideal? Why is Dimensional Rift there? What are you talking about? I personally don't like quick suppression too much. We have too much better charge gainers. Drop the Rift. You need energy conversion? Oh, we do need energy conversion. So, like that? Something like that? Should we get rid of a concentration? Like energy conversion is actually necessary. Okay. That makes sense. That does make sense. Absorb Impact is a good energy. Energy conversion isn't needed since we have Graze the Grass. Are you sure about that? Like, what if we go 1 concentration, 1 Absorb Impact? Why not grab something that spends charge, like Nikolai doesn't get something at 20 charge? I think it's just the fact that he gets it at 11. Because then you could theoretically hold him at 11 pretty easily, even while spending charge. You right, my bad? Graze is too slow. Look at all those 3 costs. Okay, so 1 energy conversion, 2 leap, 2 graze, an absorb, a bulky, a deep, and a concentrate. Yes? Yeah, so grab something that spends charge, maybe? Instead of all these gain charges. Okay. Leap and energy conversion, right? Drop absorb for spender. All right. We could go energy strike for the guaranteed stagger damage. We already have charge spenders. We do have a few, but we also have a lot of... We don't need more. I will let you discuss amongst yourselves for a moment. I'm witnessing the conversation. But those are only for econ? Energy strike is fine? I thought so. Ready up is a good buffer. There's no way we need more spending. We already gained so much charge. Ready up. Is ready up even a charge page? I gotta blow my nose again, sorry. Spend 2 charge to give 1 protection to all allies this scene and next scene. Why would we use that if we already have passive at 11? Out of curiosity. Did not know that. That is good to know. I'd rather shovel in a battle command in there. A battle command. I don't know if I unlocked that. Yeah, I didn't. I got endless battle. Battle command was Nikolai's page that I didn't get. I believe you gain endurance and strength at 11 charge, not protection. Unless I'm dumb. I believe you're probably right. 1 strength and endurance. So it is a little different. If HP is at 25% or lower, all dice on this page. Oh my god. Yeah. No battle command? Nope. I have terrible luck. Eventually, everyone will realize this. I'm not trying to be woe is me or be a professional victim or whatever it is people say, but Battle Command is a tier 3 card if I remember correctly. No, it's not. It was on Nikolai's page. See? Battle Command. I rolled 2 or 3 of Nikolai's pages and I didn't get it. You're good. It's really good. I mean, you don't have all charge pages. This is good for now. Endurance is plus to defensive. That makes sense. Are we good with this then? Is this good enough? It's tragic, I know, but it is what it is. Endurance is plus to defensive dice by the stack of endurance. Protection is minus damage by the stack. Okay. It's fine. Okay. Alright, alright. Oh, excuse me. Fine enough. Alright, so we're doing Liu, right? The next Liu? This right here? Or did y'all want me to skip up to this one? I think Doge Dice is the first slot is preferable. Finish off tier 2? I just like Doge Dice. Dodge Dice. Why did I say Doge? What the... The brain rot has taken hold. I'm a lost cause. Yeah, Liu 2? Okay. Yeah, Liu. Compared to Defend Dice. Literally that deck is what my Nugget would run until you get a certain page. Okay. Alright, Book of May. Book of Cecil. Book of Lowell. Alright.
지친다 지쳐.
Speaking of Doge. Hopefully we get to meet the children of the city. I hope not. I don't want to. Here we go.
푸른 잔향은 대체 무슨 일을 벌이려고 그러는지.
그게 걱정이야? 아, 협회는 뭐라고 보고해야 하나?
어쩌겠어. 우리가 본 그대로 적어야지. 어떻게 할 수 있는 상대가 아니잖아. 우리도 우리지만 이과도 도서관을 조사한다는 후로 소식이 없어. 무슨 일이라도 있나?
다들 정신이 없겠지. 샤오 부장님도 걱정이 많으시겠어. 뭐, 남 걱정할 처지는 아니지만 정리해야 할 게 있으니 슬슬 들어가자고.
부장님, 실례합니다. 최근 처리한 건들에 대해 말씀드릴 게...
부장님?
미안하군. 잠시 다른 생각을 하는 중이었다. 신경 쓰지 말도록.
Oh yeah, that's whose husband we killed.
무슨 일인가?
포획에 실패한 우누나이 제외.
Blue Reverb, Red Mist. Oh yeah. It's Monday, I think? What?
전문 인원 몇 명이 찾아와 추출한 뒤
When will the next stream happen? I don't want to miss anything. We stream every Monday. Yeah, Kyle's right, Monday. Sorry, let me stop this for a second. Maul, for you, we stream every Monday and Friday at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And the Discord's probably the best way to hear the most immediate changes to that schedule, because it can sometimes start late or run early, blah, blah, blah. Hello there. Hello! Articus the Sheep. Welcome to the stream. We're gonna go back to autoplay.
협회장이나 운영진들에게서 받은 연락은 따로 없으십니까?
일과는 이번 일에 대하여 손을 떼라는 연락을 받긴 했지. 앞으로 도서관과 뒤틀림에 관련한 일은 조금 더 상황을 보거나 하나협회로 인계할 예정이라고 한다.
도시의 별인 도서관을 시간 들여 분석하고 검토할 필요를 느낀 거군요.
그렇다면 이제 이 둥지에서 철수하는 겁니까?
그래. 표본 추출이 끝나는 대로 돌아갈 테니 짐은 미리 싸둬라. 그 전까진 다음에 대비해 각자 재정비한다. 어떤 일을 받을지 모르니 푹 쉬도록.
네, 알겠습니다.
그럼 부장님도 휴식하셔야 하니 저희는 이만.
잠깐. 지금부터 내가 하는 말을 새겨두도록. 일과는 아직 약지와 소지의 항쟁이 한창인 외곽으로 파견할 가능성이 크다. 우리는 특히 소지를 조심해야 하니 투입된다면 다들 명심하는 게 좋을 거야.
The
알겠습니다.
pinky.
미리스는 자신을 과시하는 것이 큰 단점이다. 그 점만 유의하면 앞으로도 문제 없을 거고. 추는 이대로 정진하도록. 언젠가 색을 부여받을 수 있는 자질이 있다.
Oh snap!
갑자기 무슨 말씀이십니까?
I got an invitation.
혹시 위에서 다른 보고라도 전달받았습니까?
아니, 아까 말한 것이 전부다. 대신 도서관의 초대장이라는 걸 받았지.
All right.
책상 위에 보란 듯이.
So yeah, what people like to call the struggle bus of
그렇다면
SOTC.
조금 전에는
Apparently. Really? 2 days until retirement speech?
리우 일과 부장을 그만둘 것이다. 일방적인 협회 탈퇴 및 계약 파기에 의한 불이익은 혼자 감수할 거야.
그게 무슨 말씀이십니까?
너희의 경력은 걱정하지 않아도 된다는 이야기다.
아니 그 말이 아니지 않습니까?
뒤에 있는 가방에는 내 나름대로 인수인계에 필요한 정보를 모아둔 서류가 있다. 아마 이것으로는 부족할 테지만 지금은 협회 본사로 돌아갈 시간이 없으니 이해하도록. 갑자기 자리를 떠 모두에게 미안한 마음이 크다.
역시 도서관에 가시려는 겁니까?
Hell yeah, boy.
샤오 부장님
She's got to
같지
avenge her
않습니까?
husband.
섣불리 결정하실 문제가 아니라는 걸 아시지 않습니까? 우선은 협회로 돌아가 정보를 더 모아보는 건 어떻습니까? 분명 도움을 줄 수 있는 게 있을 겁니다.
네 말이 맞다. 답지 않아.
But my husband.
정말 나답지 않아. 답지 않게 처음으로 울어봤지. 난 이런 감정과는 연이 없을 줄 알았다. 로웰이 신신당부하던 게 생각나더군. 서로에게 무슨 일이 생겨도 목숨은 내던지지 말자고. 당연한 이야기라 생각했어. 난 냉정할 줄 알았다. 막상 이런 일이 닥치니 도저히 떨쳐내지 못하는 나 자신이 꼴사나워.
Oh no, you're human.
시련, 절망, 슬픔. 이 감정을 무엇라 확정지을지 모르겠어. 하지만 확신할 수 있는 건 하나 있지. 난 이곳까지 올라오며 수많은 거짓을 봤다. 이 도시에는 진짜처럼 포장한 거짓밖에 없다고 생각했어. 나 또한 그렇게 살았으니. 하지만 노엘에 대한 내 마음은 진짜더군.
부장님의 마음은 이해합니다. 다만 이런 식으로 일을 그만두는 건 여러모로 좋지 않습니다. 협회의 신뢰가 깨지면
I don't think she's planning on coming back, bud.
차려도 이 판에서 배제할 겁니다. 그뿐이겠습니까? 앞으로
그렇다 해도 내가 이 도시에서 이렇게까지 애가 탄 적 있을까? 이별 때문에 가슴 시렸던 적이 있을까? 진심으로 누군가를 그리워하며
Oh, she
울었던
thinks
적이
he's just
있을까?
missing. Oh no.
로엘 덕분에 이 마음이 진실하다는 걸 알 수 있었다. 그렇기에 이 한 몸 불과 같이 태우는 게 내 삶의 증명일 테지.
어째서 그렇게
Oh, she's
당당히
about to-
말씀하실 수 있습니까?
She's about to have some ego, ain't
로엘
she?
부장님도 당신도
샤오, 하나만 물어보자. 로엘의 책을 얻은 후에는 어쩔 건데? 그 다음 정도는 생각하고 일을 벌이는 거야?
아니, 내 마음을 관철할 뿐이야.
너 정도 되는 해결사가 이런 상황에서 감정적으로 일을 벌이면 어떻게 보이는지 잘 알잖아. 돌아올 자리가 없길 바라는 거야?
언젠가 내
Oh,
하늘에도
okay.
별이
Well.
뜬다 한들 함께하리 없으면
So she'll realize her
난
ego
이미 마음을
after
굳혔다.
this fight, is what I assume.
설득당할 생각도 없고
If we even fight her in this
저희가
fight.
따라갈 건 알고 계십니까?
어느 정도.
말리지는 않으십니까?
Oh, so it'll be the three of them.
책을 얻을 가능성이 커지겠지.
참으로 이기적이십니다. 이런 모습 보인 적 없으신 분께서 이러시면 저희도 어쩔 도리가 없지 않습니까?
강요는 하지 않겠다. 너희도 선택의 자유가 있으니. 하지만 이 못난 나를 따라와 준다면 내 평생 감사히 여기겠다.
내가 지금 뭘 본 거지?
네 말과는 다르게 협회 일과 부장이나 되는 해결사도 저런 감정적인 판단을 하네.
나도 놀랐어. 그 샤오가 눈이 멀어버렸을 줄이야. 확실히 백야 흑주의 빛이 단순히 뒤틀림이나 에고를 발현하는 데만
I am
영향을 주거나
sweating.
여기서
Got the fan on, I'm still sweating, dude.
뭐랄까 감정에 솔직해졌다고 해야 하나?
지금까지 본 사실도 그렇고 이해할 수 없는 건 아니야. 너에게 무슨 일이 생긴다면 나도
뭐? 그 말은 나를... 하지만 난 아직 마음의 준비가...
롤랑, 제발 그런 개소리는 하지 말아줘. 사랑 따위의 감정이 아니라는 건 누구보다 내가 잘 알아.
알고 있어. 나 같은 말동무를 다시 만나는 게 힘들다는 거지?
그래, 너 정도의 친구를 만나기 위해 관계를 쌓는 건 피곤한 일이겠지.
아휴, 결국 도서관까지 와버렸군요.
지부장께서 노발대발하실 게 눈에 훤히 보입니다.
미안한 마음뿐이다.
별 수 있겠습니까? 저희의 선택인 것을. 이곳에 발을 들인 이상 일부터 확실히 처리하죠.
도서관에서 어느 정도 성과를 내면 정상 참작이 가능할지도 모르고 말입니다.
난 이곳에서 뼈를 묻어도 좋다.
Oh shit.
너희는 자신의 목숨을 우선시하도록.
Are we gonna have a repeat of Philip
너희에게 이런
where
말을
they die and she escapes and is ashamed of herself so she realizes
정말
ego?
뻔뻔하십니다.
No, I don't see Project Moon being that lazy with the writing. Or-
리오에서 잘리면 저희 밥벌이는 책임지시고요.
Or it could be considered a beautiful parallel in which she did it for her husband. I could see it going either way. I could see it not playing out the way Philip did. I could see it playing out the way Philip did. Angela looking at a wife grieving her husband. That's so me with something happens to you, Roland. Oh, yeah.
물론이다.
환영합니다, 손님. 저는 이 도서관의 관장이자 사서이 엔젤라입니다.
반갑다고는 못하겠군. 하지만 예의는 지켜야 하니. 내 이름은 샤오. 여기는 춘과 메리스다. 인사해라.
안녕하십니까?
예, 감사합니다.
왜 뜸을 들이십니까? 인제 와서 죄책감이라도 드시는 겁니까?
당신들은 알고 있지 않나요? 같은 옷을 입은 손님들이 어떻게 되셨는지.
그렇지.
그런데도 이런 선택을 하셨죠. 누구의 강요도 없었는데 말입니다.
겉뚫린 입이라고 함부로 말씀하십니다.
마치 저희가 죽는 게 당연하다는 것 같군요.
둘 다 그만. 요점이 뭔가?
제가 모르는 인간의 심리에 대한 궁금증일 뿐입니다. 자신에게 닥쳐올 위험을 무릅쓰고서라도 되찾으려는 이유를요. 저는 수도 없이 봤거든요. 대체품을 찾는 이야기를. 그렇기에 목숨보다 소중하다는 말은 이해할 수 없는 부분입니다.
어떻게든 찾으면 대체품이 있을 거란 건가?
그렇습니다. 굳이 더 소중한 목숨을 내던지지 않아도 된다는 뜻이죠.
기계는 모를 테지. 소중한 것으로 인해 뜨겁게 피가 흐르는 느낌을. 어떤 방법을 써서라도 어떤 형태와도 되찾고 싶다는 마음을. 네가 말한 것처럼 가벼이 쓸 수 있는 말이 아니다. 소중하다는 말은 꿈, 희망, 가치관. 인간을 움직이고 살아가게 하는 그 모든 단어. 소중하다는 의미는 이루 말할 수 없을 만큼 거대하지만 단순하지.
하지만 스스로 목숨을 내걸을 이유로서는 부족합니다.
부정할 순 없겠군. 소중한 걸 잃었을 때 이겨내는 방식은 각자 다를 테니.
그럼 당당히 이곳에 들어온 이유는 본인이 더 강하다는 근거 없는 자신감인가요? 아니면 그저 분노에 눈이 머셨거나?
Yes.
그건 나도 궁금하군. 하지만 내가 안고 있는 이 감정이 분노나 슬픔 따위가 아니란 건 잘 알아.
그렇게 말해도 허망한 삶일 뿐이야. 존재 이유를 위해 스스로 죽음을 자초한다고? 지금이야 자신 있겠지. 자신이 견고하다고 생각하니까. 하지만 생각과는 다른 상황이 눈앞에 펼쳐져도 넌 견고함 그대로일 수 있을까? 내 생각은 아니야. 누구보다 빠르게 무너지겠지.
Whoa, calling her out.
미약한 희망을 품고 있어도 죽음 앞에서는 부질없어질 뿐. 과연 네 알량한 마음가짐 하나로 상황이 변할까?
Oh, she trifling. All
지금
right.
저희에게 돌아가라는 경고 따위를 하고 싶은 겁니까?
I think it's too late now, buddy.
내게는 너희를 말릴 힘도 권리도 없어.
속을 긁는 건 적당히 하시지. 무시하고 있는 게 분명합니다. 부장님, 그냥 들어갑시다.
It's interesting to me that everyone that like threatens her or challenges her gets like slapped down immediately. I kind of, what is Angela's key page? You know, what books does Angela have? Like what pages does she have at her disposal?
그래. 난 이곳에서 로엘의 책을 찾을 수 있다는 희망이 있다. 내가 굳세다고 생각해도 남이 알량하다고 보면 그런 것이겠지. 한심하게 봐도 좋아. 남의 시선 따위야 내가 신경 쓸 일이 아니니. 마음가짐이 상황을 바꾸지 않는다고? 당연하다. 희망이라고 앞이 보일까? 그저 밝기만 한 것일까? 설명하는 것과 비슷할 테지. 앞이 보이지 않아 어떻게 해야 할지, 어디로 가야 할지 모를 거야. 나에게 길을 주는 것도 앞을 밝혀주는 것도 아닌 것이 참으로 닮았구나. 하지만 그 둘을 굳이 단어를 나누어 따로 부르는 건 같으면서도 다름을 의미하지. 옳은 일,
The furries
지금
tried,
당장 해야
but
할
only
일
drew
마음에
blood, not
품고
dealt damage.
그것을 하려 할 때야 비로소
Interesting.
불가능한 걸 이룬다. 희망은 만질 수 없는 걸 만지고 닿을 수 없는 것에 닿고 볼 수 없는 걸 보게 한다.
Very
이
poetic.
말 따위에 주저앉지 않아. 물러나지 않아. 솥은 깨뜨렸고 배는 이미 가라앉혔으니. 그러니 우리가 두렵지 않다면 들여보내라.
부디 당신의 책을 찾으실 수 있기를.
That was interesting. Okay. Emotional turbulence is back, baby. All right, here we go. Let it begin. Oh, excuse me. If Burning Flash is in hand, discard it and draw a page. Then add the offensive dice on the discarded page to this. Whoa. Huh. Hello, freaks. Hello, Gothic Toast. Welcome to the stream. She is becoming less mechanical and more normal human, but she can still snap her fingers to teleport away, I guess. Yeah, must be. That's gotta be why. That's gotta be it, yeah? Wow. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. 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 Wow. Most annoying until you get it. Xiao is so cool. I like Xiao. Is she, though? Burning Flash is probably the most annoying page ever. Burning Flash. Oh, I guess because it's hard to tell when they've discarded. And when they're going to, like, absolutely destroy you. I'm just going to deep drag off rip. And then we'll level slash, I guess. Against my better judgment. I don't know why that feels like a good call. At the start of the scene, draw all copies of single point stab from the deck. What on earth are these pages? I feel like these behave so weirdly. Is that just me? Sick new game release. It's called ENA Dream Barbecue. What? What the hell kind of game is that? Da-da-da-dun, da-dun, da-da-da-dun, da-dun, da-da-da-dun, da-dun, da-da-da-dun, da-dun. It's very surreal. It sounds like it would be. It sounds like it would be a fever dream of a game. Oh yeah, that'll be peak for Free Game Friday. ENA Dream Barbecue, Will? What the hell? I mean, sure, I guess. If you think so. Did you like Babbity Gothic Toast? You're asking Gothic Toast. I was going to say, I don't know what Babbity is, but you're not asking me. Meow, wow, wow. Wow, wow. Da-down, down, down. Bow, bow, wow, bow, wow, wow. All right, everyone. Go. Nice. Yes. All I'm really looking for here is Gabura doing 8 damage when her Clash comes back up, which should be after this one. I meant this one is what I meant. No? Okay, I was wrong. There we go. Oh, we only did 6. That sucks. It's absolute trash garbage. Vengeance. The start of the scene gains strength amount on the amount of damage taken the previous scene. Nah, we'll go roll the wolf for sure. For sure. You don't have to always clash against the weak throwaway pages. Fair point, actually. Also, Lushy, welcome to the stream. I got ghosted by Gothic Toast. This is tragic. It happens. He ghosts me all the time, if that makes you feel any better. Not that it will or should, but it does happen all the time. Single point stab. No, you're fine, Gothic. I was just being facetious. I feel good about this Clash for the damage. So I'm thinking level slash goes there. Yeah. And then upstanding slash can go here. Burning Flash. There's probably a Burning Flash in the deck. Gabura's buffed. This turn, she won't lose. Actually, yeah, you're right. Good point. Good point. Like a series of albums based on the effects of mad cow disease. So much interesting stuff. What the hell? What are you talking about? Are you talking about the game? The barbecue game? I gotta sneeze. Whew. Sorry about that. It's called VCJD. What is that about? Alright. Undertake Prescript will go there. And then Graze, maybe? Oh, hell no. Interesting that you would use that. Oy vey. Damn it. Okay, you know what? Swap Baruski. Let's go Undertake Prescript there. Graze the Grass there. Execute there. Who's attacking me? The 3? Binding Chains. You have 2 7s, you can swap it around. That's true. I think I'm going to clash here, though. Clash there and there. Yeah. Let's do that. So 6 to 10. Let's do bulky. Gain some charge. Burning, we will... We'll spend 3. That's worth it. Go. Booyah. Let's freaking go, dude. Yep. And that's how it's done. Get that charge to 11 if you can. Yes, that is the goal. I probably shouldn't have spent any there, though. So that was on me. Mistakes happen. I will try to focus more on building to 11 charge as quickly as possible in the very near future. I feel like that went our way for the most part. Claws of Savagery. After the Librarian sustains damage greater than 25% of their max HP, become untargetable and unclashable next scene. Librarian gains 2 strength that scene and inflicts 1 bleed with each successful attack. Boop. The first 3 turns are the most important. You know what? Fair point. 8, 9, 10. We're not going to get there. And it's literally because of what I spent. That sucks. Go freaking figure, dude. Go figure. Yeah, I don't think it matters that you're resisting, to be honest. Technically, if you don't mind potentially eating damage on Nikolai, you can aggressively speed up the charge gain via Overcharge combat page. Oh, I see what you're saying. Overcharge. Yeah. I love Project Moon games, but I hate how much snowballing is present in each one. Snowballing for me or the enemies? If they're Lady Gaga... We're Lady Go-Go. That's something you'd have to ask her. I don't know. You know? Radio Gaga, Radio Goo Goo. You know, it's just one of those things. Sometimes you do, sometimes you don't. And I'm not even sure you know what I mean when I say that. So long as you are clashing the first 3 turn, you get a full light restore, so you leave light restore for when you get more speed dice. Yeah, that would make more sense. I mean, noted for the future now. Like, I will be better equipped now thanks to that information, so I appreciate it. So you're going there. So maybe we will the prescript burning and we unlock that because we don't even need to hit. Yeah. Yeah, I like that. Let's do that. Cool. Go. Booyah, bitch. Get staggered. Hey. Spear costs 1 less. Too bad we're almost done with this round. Oh. Gaburra got outrolled. That's not good. There we go. There we go. Good stagger. Snowballing as in if you start well, you end well, and vice versa. Oh, yeah, for sure. There aren't a ton of comebacks happening unless I get some kind of, like, really good reversal in the form of... I can never remember the name of the card. Hold on. Onrush, combined with maybe... I don't know. There's definitely a way to lose still, but it gets way easier once you get the first 2 to 3 turns in control. You're right. You're right about that. You're so right. You're so right, it's ridiculous. Use Decapitation this turn? I don't think I can. Nope. You can use Onrush on the near dead for it to activate its reuse. True. Very true. I think we win off of that, more or less. I mean, I can certainly do other stuff. I'm just not sure it's necessary. Oh, it was the other unlock, not decap? Oh, I see. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Lushy, you can use Onrush. Already read that. My bad. My bad, Lushy. I did not mean to read your message like that. Apollo Sheesh. Aji's Rick. I don't know why I'm doing a Rick and Morty now. Here we go. Onrush. And hit again. Ooh. We got the stagger. Surely we get the kill, right, guys? Just kidding. Ready for the real fight? No. No, almost definitely not. There she is. Xiao. All right, let's read for a second. Offensive dice gain +1 power and emotion at emotion level 3 or above. Here comes the Xiao. On a melee hit, inflict 1 burn and force of a wildfire. A status that lasts 2 scenes. If an enemy with force of a wildfire is staggered, inflict all other enemies with burn equal to half of the amount of burn that enemy had, rounded down. Oh, literally 400 HP. That's terrifying. At the start of the scene, 2 random combat pages in hand gain the following effect. While this page is being used, inflict twice as much burn with combat page abilities. Oh my god. Oof, okay. When targets hit by melee attacks from this character take burn damage. At the end of the scene they were attacked, they also take stagger damage equal to half of the burn damage. Holy sheesh. Okay, so just prevent burn at all costs. Got it. My god. Raging Storm, holy. Fervid Emotions? Fiery Waltz? What is this freaking key page, brother? All dice in this page gain +1 power for every 2 emotion levels. She makes Malchus floor cook up. Yeah, I hope so. Alright, what do you do? The same freaking thing? Good God. Singular Strike. When using a combat page with a non-counter die, and of course you've got one, because friggin' single point, the die gains +2 power and it yields twice as many emotion points in a clash. Oy vey. She serves people outstanding. Xiao the burn boost for real. I see that. She hits hard, burns hard, but most importantly, her music goes hard. Mine goes harder. Just saying. Tune. Blunt dice power. Blunt mastery, okay. I too possess blunt mastery for different reasons. Flaming Dragon Fist is so sick. That's a cool ass card. Music is not here yet. Bet. Tragic. Da-da-da-da. Alright, let's go lose. Da-da-da-da. I cannot manifest ego yet. However, our goal is to do so, at least relatively soon. That page has burn on it. That's going to be the burn page. My goal is to clash with it. It's raining for me like someone is shitting. Nice. I think what my goal is to clash with this page specifically. With level slash. Offensive, that's after emotion level 3, so we're good there. I think we level slash. Just kidding, we don't level slash, we spear. We outpoke the poke. We don't let the hit happen, because that's going to do a lot of burn, if we're not careful. On a melee hit, inflict 1 burn and force of a wildfire. A status that lasts 2 scenes. If an enemy with force of a wildfire is staggered, inflict all other enemies with burn equal to half the amount of that an enemy had. Start of the scene. 2 random combat pages in hand gain the following effect. While this page is being used, inflict twice as much burn land focus, and check their resistance to your damage type. I appreciate that reminder, because spear is not the move there. I guess it is, in fact, level slash. Oh, well, at least we'll inflict some bleed, right? Better than nothing. Then we could deep drag here to go ahead and get set up to do a lot of damage. This fight is mad easy at your current stage. Don't overthink it too much. I'm still gonna. I'm scared. Let's see. 8 to 12 versus 6 to 10 versus 3 to 9. Let's go there. Just kidding. We're gonna go there. We're gonna let the 3 to 9 clash into our auto dice. Fiery Waltz, I want to go elsewhere, so I will probably spear them. Interesting. Actually, let's spear you. You're nice and vulnerable. Let's just straight up spear frontal assault. And then we'll just pull from places if we need to. For example, we can bulky. We can graze. We can concentrate. And then graze. Get Xiao, she's spooky in terms of fight. That's what I'm going for, kind of. Sadly enough, the best way to deal with Miss Miri's Shoryuken page is sturdy defense. Oh god, there's fervid emotions. Alright. I think what makes the most sense, instead of deep drag and trying to go aggressive... No, actually, no. I'm going to stick to my guns on it. I'm going to say deep drag for the smoke. God, we're not even pulling that page, though. Maybe we do concentration. We do graze the grass. All right. Execute. It's a great Pokemon, by the way. By the way, how did you find out about Project Moon games? Leonius. Ball. If you see Leonius, he is a an admin on this channel, and I know him in real... Yeah, there he is. There's Leonius, that guy. That guy right there. Introduced me to Project Moon games. Oh god, what has it been? Has it been a decade? It's like 7 or 8 years ago now. I tried to play Lobotomy Corporation back then. Didn't really stick. I still have a recording from us trying to do voices and stuff. Told this man for years to play, yes. Many years. Like, kudos to him. Stuck to his guns and, like, made sure I did it at some point. +3 dice power means this is a 6 to 11. To a 7-11. Not great, but not terrible either. Ah, yes, fervid emotions. Indeed. Indeed. All dice in this page gain +1 power for every 2 emotion levels. It doesn't have the boost yet, so we're good there. It's been 3 years. I'm still trying to convince my partner to play. It's been 3 years. Yeah, it'll take a while. It took a lot. It took a lot of him just really beating me over the head with it. Like, play it. You know. But eventually, I gave in. Eventually. Maybe if I use Knuckles there, then we can clap back a little bit. He only plays the mobile game, Limbus. Oh, well, I mean, that's close. I feel like Lobotomy Corporation, Ruina, then Limbus is an easier sell, because if you start Limbus and you try to get someone to go Lobotomy, how, you know? Only because I told you how cult-like and dedicated people are, and that it would be good exposure with evidence. Yeah, fair enough. But, I mean, they've been very interesting games to play. I would have never picked them up on my own, but they have been very interesting. We'll see how this plays out. Limbus is the easiest game of all three. That's kind of my point. Like, if you start off with a harder one. The Bottom Corporation is just way too hard for most people. Yeah, it nearly broke me. Emotionally. There we go. Yeah, baby. Oh, that's not good. Oh, yikes. All right. Holy shit, that's a lot of burn. Oh, wait, that's the forest. I remember, LOL. There you go. Are we going to get staggered and get the burn anyway? There we go. Yikes. Okay. Yep. LobCorp Day 49 still gives me nightmares. Yo, same. Literally same. Same. Yikes. Instincts? I still haven't beaten LobCorp TBH. Fung, I'm on like day 47 or something. Fung, I don't blame you. I don't blame you at all. If I didn't have chat like pushing me to, I just wouldn't have. If I can still fill my stomach, I'll be satisfied. And we're gonna manifest ego? Let's freaking go, dude. Let's freaking go. Force of a Wildfire 1. If this character becomes staggered within the next 1 scenes, all of their allies are inflicted with burn equal to half the amount of burn this character had at the start of the next scene. Does this go down by a third, so it'd be 1 or 2? Ah, jeez. And there's that. Okay. Oh, boy. Interesting. Okay. 8 to 20 on second die? Yeah, I see that. This mass attack is hella scary? Yeah, you don't say. I don't even know how to, like, compete with that, you know? Using Wolf Lest Gabura dodge the mass attack? Oh, yeah, I see that. Let's. I misread, my bad. Still can't use Decapitation. That would have been great here. It's fine. We'll use this, I suppose. And Flame... Oh. Son of a bitch. Oy vey. Untargetable doesn't work on mass usually. Well, I'm just built different, that's what. That's all it is. That's all it is, baby. I'm just built different. You know what they say. That's me. I'm him. I'm built different. Motherfucker, let's... I'm kidding. I am going to do that, though. We're also going to... I really need you to not die on me, you dumb son of a bitch. David Martinez, is that you? At least let Geb manifest ego? Oh, yeah, 100%. Ego manifestation is happening. It's just gain 2 strength for the scene, cannot be targeted, cannot clash against enemies, inflict 1 bleed next scene for every successful hit. Onrush combined with that would go so friggin' ham, it's insane. Geb Greater Split can cancel Miri's Fire Dragon Punch. That is such a high cost to pay for a 4. I'm having an offset, and there's 2 of them. It's not just Miris, it's Chun as well. Yeah, never mind. Yeah, it's such a shitty situation to be in. Did she shake off the smoke? What happened? Or did it not hit? What the hell? Or did I not end up doing that? Maybe I didn't end up doing that. Maybe. Maybe I'm just being stupid. We'll deep drag. I'm going to try it. Meanwhile, the sturdy defense. The out. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. 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 Emotional turbulence might do something here. Sturdy defense is overrated. Just use prod the defense. You think? Inflicts 6 burn. Ah! Beta's obvious. Ugh, this is so painful. I don't even know. Oh, God. There's so much happening everywhere. I don't even know where to begin. I mean, there, I guess. I don't know. Energy strike. Can't move that. I can relocate that, though. Can't do anything there. Somber. Can't do anything with that. I can relocate that, but that doesn't help anything. Whoo-wee. That makes no difference. Who was it that said I got this? In my opinion, I would focus all my clashing attacks into staggering the slowest one so their unique page is canceled. Set Gabur up with Rush last so you can use the other pages to get someone near stagger. Okay. Chun takes plus 50% damage. That's true. So we're hitting Chun. We could go unopposed. That's a clashing. That's not going to hit hard enough. That'd be fine, I guess, but not ideal. Let's go there. Back to there. I really don't want to take the 6 burn. Oh, wait, I can't clash anyway. Hell yeah, okay. That doesn't do anything necessarily, but we could... Do we onrush Chun to start for the additional damage from the offset of the speed difference? Or do we upstanding slash spear... onrush, then manifest. Hit him with an upstanding slash first, not spear also. Okay, so upstanding slash. Let's take spear maybe into her. No, spear doesn't make sense into her. Spear does make sense into him. Somewhat. So there. Then onrush to you. Okay. And then manifest ego. Just there is fine. Okay. That's a lot. That was a lot to set up. How do we feel about that, chat? Upstanding slash Chun. Spear Miras. Check resistance of Chun and Miras before spear and slash. Yeah, it's spear here. So upstanding slash and onrush both make sense. Because blunt and slash to here. He'll resist it health-wise, but not stagger-wise, which is fine for us. And then spear here because we might stagger, we might not do damage. Right now, staggering 2 of them is looking real nice. That's kind of what I'm thinking. I feel like there's a chance we could stagger the 2 of them. Any complaints? Any changes? Primary goal is to stagger. From there, it's see what happens. Is this only when using a combat page, all dice on the page gain power against targets with slower speed? It doesn't specify. Good, okay. This seems fine. Okay, let's see it. Oh, that went through. That sucks. Nice, we got the stagger. The question now becomes, you don't need to clash Chun's Dragon Punch? Oh well. The question now primarily is, does onrush kill? And it did, which means we get another hit. But we didn't get the stagger. Alright, that's fine. Chun's gone. We got a Book of Chun. We'll take it. It looks like we staggered... Oh, we lost How. Okay, that's not good. Honestly, we're better off... I think we were better off having How die than staggering, I think. If the Librarian's HP is at 50, 35, 25, or lower, gain 1, 2, 4 strength each scene. Laughter. When Librarian takes a hit while their HP is at 50%, 96 damage, does it kill? Well. If Librarian. Wine if you want to heal everyone else, but other than that, the other two are better. Yeah. I mean, healing everyone else would kind of come in clutch right now, given all the burn that's happening. Really need you to gain more charge, buddy. Ugh. Well, that might actually really come in handy. I'm almost wondering if Laughter on Maxim would be nice. Wine is good since the staggered guy has bleed. Who's staggered? Oh, I see. Wine if you want to heal everything. What does Laughter do again? Laughter does a lot. While the Librarian takes a hit, when the Librarian takes a hit while their HP is at 50% or lower, a Screech bursts out at a 50% chance up to 3 times per scene. The Screech deals 2 to 5 stagger damage to all enemies and inflicts 1 fragile next scene. So I could put that on Maxim, who is notably not at 50% HP. It's weird that it says 63 in the top right corner, but 73 down in the preview. That's fascinating. Blood is not bleed. You didn't take Fear of Water, so blood clause for wine doesn't apply for you. No, I know. I know the blood doesn't really help me at all, but if we put it on Maxim and he can hover around 50% HP, there's a chance Laughter pops. If we put it on Eva, there's no guarantee that Eva stays alive long enough for it to matter. You know what I mean? So then it becomes... Putting it on Max sounds good? Okay. So that does make sense. Laughter, Maxim. Here we go. That's a lot of emotional turbulence, buddy. Okay. At least we have the light restore. That's nice. I think I'm going to go here because that's the burn extra. Putting it on Maxim because he gets tankier with 20 charges correct. Just do a greater split hit horizontal, yeah. That's the thinking. Do it right there. Swipe. He still is not at... I'm not going to clash with that. That's going to get schmacked anyway. I'm going to clash with that. And I'm going to hold because I want to build up charge as much as possible. No, I don't. I want to draw the pages. We need pages. So then I think we leap here. And then we graze the grass. Here, maybe? You forget that mass attack should be on last page, especially because you get no bonuses from Mio's prowess for mass attack. Oh, someone has already said that this stream. So then this to there. Last die. Not gonna lie, you won already. Horizontal just decimates everyone. I'll believe it when I see it. Oh, we are running Myongest now. We are, Kyle. We are. I said that because I looked it up. There you go, Brian. There you go. Thank you. Thank you for the input. Non-faked. Welcome to the stream. Indeed, Myongest. I was wondering why Gabura was smashing things. Oh, big time. Big time smashing. This character's done. No need to do anything there. We'll go there, maybe, to pull the damage off. And start the process of unlocking. We'll go there for the clash. If Myongest is here, you could also combine Maxim with Nikolai. In the sense of charge? Or how do you mean? One more burn should be alright. Graze the grass. Probably makes more sense there. We'll let Unlock go unimpeded. And then we'll leave that there. That's fine for now. Yeah, 11 plus charge. That's what I'm... Okay. I should be there on this... The next scene. Literally the next scene should put me there. You give Nikolai Maxim's passive... Maxim Crash. Oh, to make him a little more sturdy is what you're saying. I see. I see. That's actually a really interesting idea. Genuinely. Not really? You don't think it's that good? I thought it sounded alright. Level slash for light gain. We're gonna go... I don't really know where a good place to go with level slash would be. I guess here, maybe? And then the other one... Upstanding slash. We could go... Nikolai Maxim Crush is usually used for funny nuke, but you don't have the nuke yet. Oh, okay, well. I guess I'm not doing the funny nuke yet, then. Actually, what if I focus Spirit to here? What's happening here? I can focus Spirit here, pull Emotional Turbulence off of my Undertake. Maybe. Eight to 12 versus 4 to 8. I like those odds. That could do quite a bit of stagger damage at least. Okay. Can't do that yet. Alright, alright. Let's see how this plays out. A 32. Get fucked. There's the stagger. The hella damage. Finish him out. Oh. Did Mirrors just run? Did Mirrors just flee? Is that what just happened? Oh, that's not good. Okay, none of you get staggered, please, because if you do, we're screwed. Where's Mirrors? Yeah, Mirrors literally ran away. Ah, so you're the one that's gonna realize. You kill him in next reception. Okay. I see. I understand it now. Violent Flame. Honestly, I think we didn't draw it. Of course not. Why would we have? I feel as though we focus Spirit, the Violent Flame. Peace, Space, and Vertical. You really think Vertical is a move? What do I Vertical? Just unopposed? And then P everywhere else? You really think so? Here we go. I'm trusting you. 50 damage. Holy. Damn. Goodbye. Let's see if she runs. Oh, well, she gets staggered, indeed. Big stagger. Oh, we won. Wait, what? She wasn't dead yet. It's happening.
제발 진정하세요, 부장님.
겁이 나면 혼자 도망치면 될 것을 왜 나까지 끌고 나왔는가?
Oh, I get it. I get it. Mirrors was the coward. And now she's realizing as a result. So there is some parallel there. Okay. I see. Mirrors grabbed her. Yeah.
어디서 많이 본 것
It's
같은데.
oddly reminiscent of the reindeer, perhaps?
모르겠어. 뒤틀림인지 애고인지
¿Por qué no las dos?
한 녀석이 빠르게 끌고 나갔으니까 뭐 못 볼 만도 해.
혼란스러웠던 건가? 이유는 잘 모르겠네. 대체 왜 그런 짓을 한 걸까?
No, I know,
상사를
but
저렇게까지 위할 줄
still a
몰랐는데
parallel.
혼자서 도망가는 녀석은 봤어도 같이 살자고 끌고 나가다니. 정작 끌려나간 이는 반드시 이기겠다는 강한 의지가 있었는데 말이야. 다시 도서관에 들어오려나?
글쎄, 늘 그렇듯이 이 앞이 어떻게 될지는 모르겠네.
확실히 봤던 건 뿔이랑 뱀의 비늘 같은 게 돋아났다는 것 정도려나?
중간 과정 같은 걸 거야. 점차 진행 중이었던 거겠지. 뒤틀림인지 아닌지 구분할 수 없는 건 정말 한 끗 차이기 때문이고 저것만으로는 구별하기 힘들어.
그렇다는 건가? 난 그 감정선인가 뭔가 하는 거 감도 안 잡히지만 말이야. 뭘 또 고민하고 있어?
확실하게 답이 나오질 않아서 답답하네. 아무튼 더 지켜봐야 할 것 같아. 아직 그들이 어떻게 됐는지 모르니까.
Alright, there's Tifereth. Will you enter the book of the Servant of Wrath? Do we have any books to burn? I guess we don't, do we? Book of Chun, Theo Association, Section 1. Chun? Is that a good idea, though? Do I need it? I feel like I probably need it, right? Don't recommend burning? Yeah, I can't burn it. I literally can't. I have exactly what I need to, like, go on to the next thing. Her page is okay and you need it. Yeah, okay. And y'all said this one first if I'm going to do any. And then we got Tifereth. Kind of wish you played through one of T3 fights while I'm on here, but oh well. Reception time? Reception time. About that. We're actually about 40 minutes past the time I meant to go, so I'm going to be nice and tired tomorrow. That should be fun. We're going to have to stop there, but we will be back Monday at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We'll do a Tifereth. We'll see how it goes. Hopefully it'll play out pretty well. And after that, Friday should be pretty big gains, I'm thinking. We'll do a lot of those, or one or two of those boss fights and stuff. Fung, be there if you can. I hope you can. Sleep as well as you can. You do the same, nothing there. And yeah. I'm gonna go get ready for bed. I'm gonna shower and stuff and then go to sleep. Wake up nice and early to go help move. Always so much fun. If you enjoyed, though, thank you for watching. And as always, be sure to enjoy yourselves. And until the next one, stay frosty and stay humble.